Spikesu content.
Look, you remember back when we was kids and shit, man? Just like living, fucking just having a good ass time, dog. You know what I'm saying? That was the good days, right? Hey, ain't nothing wrong with that, man. There's such an inner kid come out real quick. Just get it, man. I'm gonna bring it back, man. Man, I really miss elementary. Yeah, my first kiss stolen from me. It was like second grade, man. Check that scene. I just wanna bring it back. I was chillin' at my boy's house playing on that GoldenEye 007, dog. I always used to get pissed off when Odd Job came up on the scene. Don't pick that fucking character, he's too short, see? Goddamn, man, I couldn't fucking get these yellow buttons to go down. Fuck. It's like, I'm changing on these games, pull on that Madden. The shit was real classic, goddamn Jurassic. Man coming in the hood, feeling good when I'm misunderstood. But got these video games, that's insane. My mind just playing, I'm racing. I'm feeling like a fucking Super Saiyan. Just living my life, just living my life. You get a ride, you get a ride. Live it up on the wreck tonight. Yeah, just living my life. Yeah, just living my life. Hope that you get it right. Hope that you get it right. Live it up on the wreck tonight. Yeah. Molder, let's fast forward toward the better days. No lanes with no game and no petty childish sayings. I incorporate the searching like a young Tide Master. Universe, no waves and no worth can fathom my fire lantern. It's dancing like some Tigger shit. Open up a can of wood, best pour it on the bitch. I ain't no lying snitch, was never fond of this. Pulled a Pierce Bronson, jumped right off the cliff. Opened up my shoot, I let know. I'm all hot club right now, nigga, so let's go. E-ball, smearing all, dripping springs, lost between. Hope you come clean. Dark side of light, which one you call free? I probably hope that you don't get a disease, but if you do, dog, hope you don't fall to your knees. Just live your life right, just for me and you, please. Just living my life, just living my life. You get it right, you get it right. Live it up on the wreck tonight. Yeah, just living my life. Yeah, just living my life. Hope that you get it right, hope that you get it right. Live it up on the wreck tonight. Yeah, just want you to know that life is perfect. Life is perfect. Just sit back and unwind. Grab a dose and then that line. Take a shot tonight. If you're feeling right, go ahead and do your hustle. Go ahead and do your thing. Just know these times are changing. For a Sadie's baby's name. Yeah, man, you know, it's good times right here back in the day when we was a kid, you know. Just, y'all can reminisce on this, you know, feel how it really was. You know, y'all realize what all that GoldenEye talk was about and stuff, man. Like, those are good times, you know. Now we older and whatnot, you know, just living it, you know. Things be changing here and there, you know. Sometimes you just gotta open your eyes and realize that you might meet your demise, you know. You never can tell when it's gonna come. You never can tell, man. That's just the way it go. It's just the way it go, man. Walk with it. Vibe with it. Me and BW.
we gotta hop in here. Trying to get hopped in here on a Lucille run real quick, bruv. Hop in on this Lucille run real quick. How y'all doing today, by the way? Hold up, what the hell? Whoa, what the frick, bruh? Yo, what the f... My things got reset somehow. Wonder if that guy is doing stuff. My palettes got reset. Wonder if he's doing stuff again. As my palettes got reset. Unless that was just something. That should be server side, nah? Let's see here. Normal type. This is floating. It's not floating stairs. It's not a huge deal, but shifting. Okay. Shit, dude. Okay. Okay, normal attack up. Okay, sorry about that. How's everyone doing, by the way? That was strange. See, the plus side about, you know, like, if that guy is running around doing stuff, it's that, bro, I don't really have anything on here anyway. I'm saying, like, I'm just gonna go to my creative space, bro. My creative space is a table. My creative space is literally a table, bro. You know what I'm saying? Let's see here. Let's get this. I'll head down towards this one. We want normal attack up. Hopefully everyone's having a good day, by the way. I know I kind of just hopped right in here. Just hop in here. I want to get a Lucille run out the way. No, probably then we'll see. We'll see what we do during maintenance. What's this? Is this a boss fight? Let's go. Of course they don't go anywhere near it. Lovely. Oh, well, you got hit by it. That's cool. That's cool.
Trial start.
Yeah, shoot. Very nice. I would use my normal attack, but I don't feel it's real necessary at this point right now. Okay. Normal attack. So we got all the normal attacks. HP recovery on normal attack hit. I guess we want that one. I mean, this is an easy one anyway, so I may as well get it. That's a super duper easy one regardless, dude. It's taking a while to kill that T. Why is this guy still dead over there? His timer should be up. It's only 30 seconds, so it keeps you dead. Oh my goodness. That was almost bad. Let's see if this guy even starts moving or not. No, they're not. I just saw him wiggle. Bro, oh my goodness, what the hell's going on here? They've been moving. Y'all taking a while to kill that T, bro. Especially considering this is normal attack day 2. Bro, like, come on, y'all. Come on, y'all. I'm taking a long time to kill that T. There we go.
Success.
I don't know how to do the puzzle, so I'm not going to bother with it. Damage resistance up, I don't care for that. Only thing that really matters here is a 5. 5 is really the only thing here that even... that will equate to literally anything, so... Oh, did they should have came here, bro. This would have been an easy one to get. So if they were here, you know, they got the switches, and there would have been no problem. That would have been an easy 5 to get. That's all I need is that one switch over there, dude. You know what I'm saying? That's all I need was that one switch over there, bro. Oh. Oh. And so with this one, y'all see, like, you see how they're fighting all close like that? There's no reason to do that. Because even if you're on melee, your normal melee attacks will have this range attribute to them. So, and keep in mind that also, you want to be at range because there's a distance in which your damage increases from. So the closer you are, the less damage you're actually doing from the normal attacks. So, like, people don't realize, so like people shouldn't even be dying from that. Because you shouldn't even be in range. There should be one person in range. And that's the person whoever Goku's trying to attack. Everyone else should be out of range. Because your normal attacks perform a range attack, regardless. Like, there's no reason for people to be dying right now. That's just silliness. Like, that's why normal attack day is so easy. Doesn't matter if you're using a ranged class or a melee class. All your attacks will do a ranged attribute on your normal attack. So you can just stay out of range. If someone actually gets caught in that, you know what I'm saying? So, like, there's no real reason to be dying on normal attack day, dude. There really isn't. Success. Anyways. Make sure we clear this inventory before it gets bamboozled and we lose it. Do you actually lose it if you DC? Maybe you don't lose it, actually. I can't remember. If, like, you DC, like, do you lose your quests, your temporary quest storage? I'm not even sure. No, we didn't need to do that. We didn't need to get that daily done, but I was like, whatever, dude. Let's hop on here. You know, say I hop on here, so I wanted to hop on the game, dude. I was playing Blue Protocol. Oh, I was trying to rush and get, because the monthly event was ending. The monthly event was ending, so I was trying to clear. I was able to clear that last piece on the last board, so that was good. Also, crazily enough, after I was playing the after I got finished playing, oh, right, we're gonna hop on Genshin real quick. After I got finished playing, um, the other night, I actually ended up pulling like the best thing on the scratch, which is pretty crazy, dude. So now my character's all pimped out, dude. Looks good. Put some shades on him. Got some shade with some rose orbs. I was like, yo, dude, let's go, dude. We're looking good. Looking good. Looking like a snack. Halloween event starts tomorrow on that game. So I'll probably upload some gameplay videos onto the the gameplay and VOD channel. Or if they're not too long, maybe I'll upload them to the main channel. We'll see. I might upload like just the initial stuff to the main channel. Potentially. Just like the initial stuff. But yeah, that should be interesting. I know that a lot of y'all are I know that some of y'all do like to see that. You know, I don't really generally stream Blue Protocol because I prefer it is so much better at high graphics. So, you know, I don't want to really dumb down the graphics on it. And at least there's so much going on, you know, just streaming it and encoding it and all that stuff. So I don't really like to do that. So I prefer to just do it in that way. So that way, I prefer to just do it in that way where I just upload the gameplay videos, gameplay VODs. I think it's better. I mean, I guess, you know, I could stream it next. I mean, I still haven't done all the stories, so I could stream that and, you know, translate a live stream live for everyone. But like I said, it's just, you know, there's so much going on in the game. So it's like, it just looks better, you know, if I just do it and I'm able to upload it. Because if I'm streaming it, whenever I'm streaming, I'm recording in 1080p. Okay, so my VODs are being recorded in 1080p when I'm streaming, because recording it in 256, 2560, 14, recording it in 2K, excuse me, just creates such a big, large file size, and it also adds more stress to the encoding, which I encode my VODs because you remember I encode to my computer, and I encode, of course, to the streaming platform. So I'm recording to the computer at the same time that I'm streaming, and I encode my VODs with my CPU, whereas I encode to the stream with my GPU. And of course, you need a fairly good GPU and CPU to do this. I mean, I don't have top of the top, but I mean, I have good GPU and good CPU. But so that's why I don't do that. And the file size. The file size is really the biggest thing, because I could do it, but the file size, you know, of constantly recording to 2560, 1440p is pretty big. Because I mean, my VODs already, even like for NGS already is takes up like the most. You know, I have anything that I play, NGS creates the biggest file size of the VOD, right? Because there's so much going on with it. There's always so much going on in the game. So, you know, if I stream for, if I just stream NGS straight, and like I'm running Lucille and stuff like that, you know, if I stream that for like 5 hours, 6 hours, you know, that's, in fact, hell, I can just look right here, because I think I streamed for like 5 or 6 hours yesterday. We played nothing with PSLT yesterday, right? We were pretty active yesterday. So, you know, we streamed for 6 hours yesterday. That's a 51 gigabyte file, right? Easily, you know, if I stream for a long stream, 10 hours playing PSO or something like that, you know, that's 100 gigabytes right there. So if I'm recording in 2K, that easily jumps up to, you know, double. So, you know, that 6 hour stream would be, you know, looking closer to 100 gigabytes. And so mainly it's just a storage thing. That's mainly what it is. I do need to get another hard drive because we're running low on space. That's why on my VOD channel as well, I just released a message to the community on the VOD channel, talking about, why there's been a delay with the stuff, because I realized that I haven't uploaded the entirety of my 2022 VODs are not uploaded.
So long as the audience
That being
thinks
said,
seeing is
that was more so
believing,
because I
there's
didn't
no
think I would
limit to the
need
number
to
of
be
tricks
rushing
I
to
can pull
upload them.
off.
But I kind of don't have much space now. I need another large size hard drive. Like I need at least another 8 TB hard drive. So so I've been trying to upload all of 2022's VODs to my YouTube VOD channel. So I can kind of create some sort of space. And then while I'm doing that, kind of go and delete some of the PSO2 NGS VODs that are older from this year.
I wonder what
Because
my dear
realistically
sister
speaking, I
Lynette
know
is
I'm not
doing
going to
right
use
now.
those. Whereas like,
Missing
like
me
the
to
Valorant,
death,
the
I'm
Valorant
sure.
VODs, I need those to stay on the computer. Like regardless of how old they are, because that's just content. Like dude, I could literally, if I wanted to, I could just like make Valorant VODs, Valorant YouTube videos for like 2 years straight with my VODs I have on my computer. And I need those on the computer because they're higher content, they're higher quality, and also they have all the audio tracks. Whereas once I upload them to YouTube, they'll be a condensed audio track, which means I won't be able to separate music, voice, game, all that stuff, which is what I'm able to do now. So that's the importance of me having them on my computer, is that I can do that. So it's like I've talked about this before, but everything that you hear on the stream is on a separate audio track. Every single thing, whether it's the gameplay, whether it's my voice, whether it's the music, whether it's the alerts, everything. So it's all on separate tracks. And once you upload it to YouTube, that no longer is a viable option. So basically, once I upload to YouTube, it's basically just it's there for archiving. Like, well, not once I delete it from my hard drive, it's there for archiving. When it's on YouTube, and it can pretty much no longer be used for editing for the most part. So, but we're trying to get another hard drive too, so I need one. So hopefully that comes sooner rather than later. It'd be nice if I get like a super big one, dude. But those are like hard drives are pretty expensive, big hard drives. You know what I'm saying? So, no, just an 8 TB one. Like for a good one, that runs it, at least 7,200 RPMs, at least. It's gonna run you, around 200. So, realistically speaking, I would like a bigger one than that. But then you're looking at like 500,
This is no
something
time
like
for
that
distractions.
for like a real good
Seriously, you have
size
a
one. That's
great
gonna last me a
magician
really
standing
good
right
long,
here.
a really good
You don't want to miss the best
year and a
part,
half.
do you?
But that's a long time. So, so, but yeah, that's that situation right there. So, is what it is. Is what it is. But yeah, so that's why that's kind of the background behind why I don't tend to stream Blue Protocol, and why, and then like pretty much just like how big the NGS files are and stuff like that. So like you kind of understand. Now that being said, also like I guess if I streamed on YouTube, then yeah, I mean it wouldn't really make a difference. Like
So
I
long
would,
as the audience thinks that
because if I were streaming on YouTube, I'd be streaming in 2K
no limit to
regardless.
the number of tricks I can pull off.
Regardless, I would be streaming in 2K. So it's highly unlikely that I would downgrade my quality. Maybe I should stream. Maybe I'll stream like Blue Protocol stuff on YouTube or something. Since I'm recording it in 2K anyway. So maybe I don't know. Maybe I'll do like shadow streams, like randomly. Just you're never gonna know when they're coming. Well, maybe I'll do something like that on my YouTube channel. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Anyways, let's change this category. I don't know if we're gonna stay on Genshin. I'm not sure. We haven't played Valorant in a very long time, so we might. Don't get excited yet. we do need to do a lot of the story on Genshin as well. But like we haven't done like any of the story for Fontaine. But that also being said, it will also be wise for me to wait until the update, because then that way it's like for the streamer stuff, it will allow me to knock a lot of that out fairly quickly
I wonder what my dear sister
by doing
Lynetta's
that, you
doing
know.
right now. Missing me to death, I'm sure.
So we'll see. I don't know, but either way, we need to do like some. Either way, we need to do some dailies and some. We did finally get some pyros, some pyro. What you call it? Artifacts. So we actually got another one, dude. I got on Sunday. I'm not even joking, dude. I got on Sunday. I was running that domain, and it literally went. It literally like it hasn't been giving us any types of artifacts lately, right? And so like any of the artifacts that we need. And so I got on Sunday and I ran this domain for this set, and literally it went pyro goblet, Dinjo goblet, Geo goblet, or maybe not Geo goblet or something, and then another pyro goblet or something like that. So, like it was literally just like dropping like hydro goblet. There was a good hydro goblet that dropped too. It was a hydro goblet. There's a good hydro one right here. See, I got hydro. It's like hydro goblet. I was like, bruh. It's like now you just want to drop good goblets for me, bro. I'm like, bro, what's going on here? What's going on here, dude? Now you just want to drop good goblets for me. So this was the power one that we were using, and so I switched over to this one. So, dude, he's actually a lot of fun though. He's a lot of fun. I've been enjoying kind of playing with him. It's very different. So it's kind of taken me a while to really get accustomed to him, but it's pretty neat. It's pretty neat, dude. Pretty darn neat. Pretty darn neat. So we still need to refine. We still got one more refinement on his bow. We could do that today. Yeah, we got one more refinement on his bow. That'll bump it to 32, I believe. So we can do that as well. Let's go ahead and clear some of this resin first. Do some of these. Do like a boss because we're at max right now. So let's do that. Deal. No, I could use shut. No, that'd be dumb. I was gonna say I could use this. I could use this setup. By the way, so yeah, I've been kind of playing between Yao Yao and Baizi because of this. Is realistically speaking, Yao Yao is the better option for this setup. Of course, then I don't have any types of shields though, but because of the weapon that I'm using, Yao Yao is the better option because it's constant heals. And, you know, then there's the reactions that happen and stuff like that. Whereas Baizu, you know, his E. Now, if I had C1 Baizu, like I wish I did. Remember, I was like off by like 5 pulls. That's how we ended up with Yoimiya. We were literally off by like 5 pulls. Like our pity was like in the 80s or something like that. And he would not come. It was the last day. And we were trying to get him C1. It was guaranteed. I did. That's how we ended up with Yoimiya because we missed out on the C1 Baizu and we had it guaranteed. So, but I would like to get Yaya's Constellations max as well. So hopefully she appears pretty soon. So she appears soon. I'll probably pull specifically to try to get her max. I think she's C4 right now. I would like to have her C6, honestly. But she works well because her heals, when that heal hits you, it lasts for like 5 seconds. It heals, it like heals once every 5 seconds. So it's nice for this for Lenny because of the weapon that I'm using. Is you get the damage increase whenever you get healed for 8 seconds, so it allows it to pretty much constantly stay up. So it's nice in that regard. So I think I can. 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 I think we have no energy on Shao. This is going to be a two hit wonder. A 2 drop. I missed the hell out of him right there. I missed the hell out of him right there, bruh. Sit down. Sit down. Sit the frick down.
Go.
Not even gonna bother trying to like rush this or anything because I can't. I'm not gonna be able to kill this guy super quick because I don't have Show's. All I need is Show's burst, and then I can kill it in one go. But at least he had no energy at all. Not even gonna bother with it, bro. At least Shaw had no energy at all. There wasn't really. Bro, what are my arrows doing, bro? I think I can. 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 Well, so much for that. How did that what? Surprised that did not hit me. Not too sure how it didn't, to be honest. To be completely honest, I'm not too sure how it did not hit me.
As one with wind and cloud, lament, cheer. Useless.
No. We actually got a bow the other day too, so we got another bow. A billet. So that was nice. Okay, now we're good there. I can do that because I have what? Just to get some transient resin too. If I, okay, yeah, I'll do that. It's fine. So also this week you have the ley line thing going on, but it's for XP and for Mora, which I need neither of. So we all know that. Okay. And let's see here. What do we need for this? 40 of them? Okay. Let's see if I can remember. We've done this a few times already. So let's see if I can remember exactly where the good clusters are at. I know one good cluster is right here. Right under that in the water. That one good cluster is right there. I think there's also a cluster that's over there. Can't remember. Oh, wait, hold on. Yo, hey, yo. Hey, yo. Hey, yo. Is this one? Where's the crab at? So I can break these? There's a crabby crab right there. Little crabby patty. Dude, we still haven't gone to the... We didn't go back to the guy that we're supposed to feed. I've only fed him like 3 times, dude. Hello? Oh, it's E. I'll be forgetting how to play this game. I'll be forgetting how to play this game, bruv. Yosh. Okay, there we go. Know that there's. Okay, I saw those. There's some right here. Should I kill this guy? Come at me, bro. Oh, dude, you did a lot of damage there. Why'd you do so much damage? You know who I am, bro? I'm the Juggernaut! Sing it, Sheen. It's a legend right there. Legendary rapper right there, bruh. Shinjo 2. Okay, let's see if we can remember off the top of our head where the other clusters were at. There's a cluster right here. There's a cluster in that little spring. 100%. There's a cluster in that spring. I remember. Do you remember? Where it all began. It was young and innocent thing. Where's this guy at? Hold up. Oh, so beautiful. Race you. Where's the other one at? There's one right here. We're just doing this off of memory. At least you've had to do this a couple times. Where's another cluster at? This, I actually don't remember this one.
And voila!
This doesn't really, I kind of have to get on top here. Yeah.
Stay put! I'm going in! Let's light it up!
Bro.
Now disappear!
Bruh.
Let's get this show on the road!
Where you at, bro? You're doing way too much. You're doing way too much, bro. You should calm down with that. You're doing way too much, my guy. Dude, I gotta jump all the way up here just for this. Hurrah! Okay. Where was the other ones? Trying to like think in my head. I'm trying to picture in my head the map, and it's not working right now. There's a like where the big clusters are at. Is there a cluster, dude? Nobody got time for that. So I'm sure we're close. I'm sure we just need one more like big cluster, and we'll probably be good. I imagine. These guys. Right there. That's ones that we just got, I think. There's these. There's a cluster right there. Oh, this is in the cave, isn't it? The little cove thing? Yeah. All the little crystal flies. Dude, they hook up the crystal flies so much in Fontaine. I love it. You know, it's like they can't, like, you don't have to chase them because it's the water, bruv. So they can't just fly out of your reach, bruv, like they can on land. That probably gave us enough right there. That was a lot that they gave us. We're probably good. We're probably Gucci, bruv. You know, we do need reputation too, though. We do need reputation too. That's the only thing there. So we could start on our freaking bounties and stuff like that. It would be nice, huh? Would be nice. Okay, let's go. So we're sitting here talking. That's where we were just. That's where we're just at. Some right here. This cluster we probably already have. We probably already got the 40 that we need, but we'll get these just to be safe, I guess. This area kind of, I don't really have a lot of room to get elevation for a stomp there, so let's get actual people who can break these. Bam!
Gather.
Oh, dude, I kind of want to listen to Change. I'm trying to listen to. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Do it right. Do it good. Lick this. That sounds a little too explicit for chat, bro. Sounds too explicit for chat, bro. Let's not go there. Let's see here. Let me see where this playlist is at in case I want to go back to it. Change or two. Let's do the whole. Whoops, the frick did I just do? Part 1, 2, 1, 2, part 1. Sick. Part. Okay. Well, let's go, dude. We'll listen to all the loves, well, all the main love sticks, you know, because I think he did more and they go to like 7 or something now. It's like it goes pretty far up now. If I recall correctly. Legendary right here, dude. Legendary. Can I help you? I like something made. Oh, I need to actually create a bow. Yeah, see, we have enough though, but I need to make one of these. And so in order to make one of these, you know, if you have some regular billets, you just head on over here. And you go to this one. And you go down here and you can make one with these. Boom. Convert that. Now you're good to go. Look how many. Look at, we still got 6 of these, bro. Like, dude, we eating, bro. Got billets for days, bro. Billets for freaking days, bro. Literal billets. Look at that, 12 of these, bro. We got billets for days. 17 of those, bro. Billets for days, bro. We can just R5 everything in the game, bro. literally everything in the game, bruv. All right, I would like this. Oh, I mean that from my heart because you make me feel good as a person. All right, there we go. We good, bro. We good, bro. Oh, I don't know why I did that because we got. I'm at least going to get rid of the 30 bosses. You know what I'm saying? Can I do this one and this one? I feel like I would have to use Baizu in this because he's gonna slap me while I'm trying to charge. While I'm trying to while I'm trying to fire at him, he's gonna slap the hell out of me, bro. You know what? We'll go in. We'll use it. This isn't gonna end well though. I believe this is not going to end well. He's gonna have too many opportunities to slap the hell out of him.
Well then, amuse me. Surrender is a valid option. I promise I'll be gentle. Try this.
And
You've made
voila!
some progress.
And oh voila!
I should take you more seriously. No use hiding back there.
Ow.
Stay calm, stay calm. A round of applause. Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's out of the frying pan.
Okay, I mean that. Oh shit! Hold on. Let's just one. That's the first one. No, that's one. Part two. Part two. Let's go.
Don't be scared. Booba, get them. You're toast.
Bruh.
Step right.
Bruh.
Yeah, I'm going in.
Let's get this show on the road.
Woo-wee. Dude, he's like, dude, he does so much damage though, dude. Like Liney is actually really cracked. Especially like, dude, if you got him to like C2, it would be nutty, dude. It would be nutty if you got this guy to C2. His C2 is freaking nutty. Look at that. When Liney's on the field, he will gain a stack of crisp focus every 2 seconds. Each stack will increase his crit damage by 20%, max 3 stacks. A 60% increase on crit damage. Like, bro, what? Bro, what? Nani? Alright, dude, imagine having him C2, dude. That'd be crazy. That was... Is that 3? No. Do we want to do you? Or do we want to do... Yeah, we'll do you. That's fine.
You dare overstep your mortal authority?
I sure do. Oh my goodness. Bruh.
Stay put. Off we go. Ready, go. Eat this.
Crumble.
Ha.
Bruh.
Yeah, you play.
Bruh. Fine, I did not make great decisions bringing this team in here. I thought mistakes were made bringing this team in here. Mistakes were made.
Now disappear.
Huh? Teamwork is dreamwork.
Oh, well, that was a waste.
There is no atonement for 1,000-year pain. Today, you
Oh,
witness
bro.
your reckoning.
Part 3.
Ah! Cowardly
Oh my goodness, dude.
Go get it, you guys.
I'm trolling right now, bro.
Nice and spicy. You're toast. Ow. Everybody stand back.
Here comes the finale.
Off we go.
Dude. I should have at least looked to see what the hell his I should have at least looked to see what his stuff was. What his elements were for this fight.
And voila.
Like I kind of goofed by not doing. I always do this so I can heal Bennett. I made this fight so much more difficult than it needed to be. So much more difficult than it needed to be.
The enraged earth will not absolve you! You stand upon your tomb, though you know it not.
Second.
Experience an eon of suffering.
You play.
That's unfortunate.
Dude, imagine if we were all Twinkies. Like, we were all, like, walking, talking Twinkies. Like, that's what everyone was. Instead of being humans, we were just all walking, talking Twinkies. Like, wouldn't that be, like, crazy? We get pretty much to each other.
Imagine, dude. I was trying to time that, but it forced me out of it right when they came at me. How's it going, Ashton? Dude, I'm just over here. This is pretty funny, not gonna lie. Dude, what if I actually die right here?
Everybody stand back.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, dude. Oh no.
Mustn't fail.
Oh no. Actually throwing. Actually throwing, dude. Actually throwing. Want to question existence? Want to question these nuts? Got him. Actually throwing. Okay, let me actually go in there and actually kill this guy. Actually throwing, dude. That was pretty funny. Not gonna lie. the human brain is the only thing in the universe that has named itself. This is very true. This is very true. But dude, I always question existence. I mean, that's that ain't nothing new to me, bro. It's, you know what I'm saying? Like we're just like, you know, we're just a speck in the timeline, dude. And in terms of, you know, how long humans have existed and how long, you know, the earth or the universe has been around, like, bro, we're literally just the flick of an eye. Like we are irrelevant, bruv. We are irrelevant, bruv. We'll just go in here with these guys. Well, let's make this quick. Hooah.
You dare overstep your mortal authority?
Shut up. I literally have an Archon with me.
No, my sword. Witness the power. Out of my way. Make yourselves at home. Commit it to memory.
A process of elimination. Here you are.
There is no atonement for 1,000 years of pain!
Whoa.
Today, you witness your reckoning!
Let's go. We're just gonna leave it here, dude. So we're jamming now.
Yeah, let me weave you a verse. Grow, grow, grow.
Grow, grow, grow.
Commit it to memory.
Yeah, sit down, bro.
Solve you!
Sit down, bro. Yeah. I came in here playing around last time. No, we come in here this time. We slapping you, bro. Slapping you, bro.
You stand upon
The universe. I refuse to believe the universe is so big and only our planet's life. I don't believe in aliens as your common person views them, but there's something out there. Oh, of course. Of course, dude.
experience an eon of suffering.
The universe is way too big, dude. The universe is way too big. But like I said though, it's like, you know, humans are, you know, humans just a speck in the, you know, our existence isn't really anything, dude. Quite frankly, our existence isn't really much of anything when it comes down to it. Plain and simple.
This may turn rain out. Mine's your fate. Rain cutter.
That's also why, you know, like I don't fear death or anything like that. You know, it's just like that's just a part of life, dude. It's a part of life, my guy. You feel me? We live, we die. It is what it is, bro. It's a beautiful thing. Life is a beautiful thing in that regard, right? That is only, dude. That's the only thing that's making me want to keep this. But otherwise, that's a horrid piece. An absolute horrid piece. I'm not going to keep it. I believe we at one point fucked up so bad the rest of life was like, nah, they're a danger. We're putting them over here with no memories, or they can't harm anyone else. Yeah, I mean that's definitely. I mean, you know, of course they have the you know, there's of course those theories about, you know, we did come from somewhere else. You know, like the humans are the aliens on Earth. You know, of course there are theories like that, and I mean those are valid theories and valid, you know, ways to think about stuff as well. I mean, you know, it makes sense. You know, makes sense. You know, it could have been a situation where, you know, where pretty much we end up like how our society's about to end up, where pretty much we just basically implode and just cause everything to go to shit because we as humans are kind of dumb and we just, you know, anyways. But could have been one of those situations, and then, you know, you send, you know, pretty much like your seeds out to a planet, but it's so far away, and you know what I'm saying, and then we get here, but we don't have any recollection of where we came from, you know, but the seeds were sent there, but you know, the people who are alive could not have survived the journey. So it's like, of course, there's theories
Just let
like
me know
that and
if you
stuff.
ever find yourself in a pinch. I can
So-
help you out.
Where's that to this? Oh yeah, for sure. We're legit cancer to the earth. 100%. Let's say her. Let's say her. 100%. Yeah, dude. We do be the parasite though. We do be them parasites though, bruh. Them parasite like Parasite Eve. Parasite Eve, dude. That's an anime. That's a good anime too. So is Parasite. Parasite's a good anime too. Just one called Parasite. Oh, we want to use this one. At least we're playing with Lenny. Let's go ahead and use this. You know what I'm saying? Go ahead and use that thing, baby. Go ahead and use it. What the hell?
You play. I'm the frying pan.
Step right up.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is dreamwork. Stay put.
Here comes the finale.
You're toast.
Now disappear.
You play.
Uruguay.
A round of applause.
Yeah. Everybody stand back. Don't be scared.
Bruh.
Step right up.
Bruh.
Here comes the finale.
This one's so... the girl is so annoying.
All right.
What the hell was I even getting hit by right there? Nani?
Get them. Ow.
The girl is so absurdly annoying.
Teamwork is trickle.
You know what? We're just gonna pop that, dude.
Nice and spicy.
Oh, dude, bro, I'm tripping. I used her ult. Remember, she has to stay on field for her ult. She has to stay on field for her ulti. For her ulti bolty. We'll keep that. We won't keep that. But we're still trying to, of course, get better gear, you know, because we got gear, but we don't have what we want, you know, like, there's a lot of room for improvement, you know, especially as I'm using, you know, let's have these use swap. I wish I had like a crit damage bow. That's what I really wish I had, but I don't, so, we have to make it work. But, you know, we got some good attack there. Remember, all my characters, I stopped leveling at level 60. So we have some good attack there. Imagine if I had this level to actual level. You know, that would be some super good attack, right? That's before all of his additions and stuff like that. So, but the crit damage isn't too high. 69 on his crit damage. So got 40 crit rate, 119 on his crit damage. So crit damage, what I would idealistically like that to be higher. Of course, remember that the crit rate is 40%. Of course, we're missing out on a couple ascension bonuses there. So if he was level, that would be, you know, what, 50, that would be like 60% or something like that, 60 crit damage, which you don't really want it that high anyway, because you're getting those stacks from the artifact itself. So, but we would like to get some artifacts in that regard that have some crit damage, you know, where I can replace some of these things with crit damage instead. That's what we would like to do. That's the idealistic situation. That's what we would like to do. Eat this!
Everybody stand back. Stay put.
Let's get this show on the road.
Ooh-wee.
Yeah.
Oh, whoops! I thought I had that.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Oh, at the right hand, it's the
Here comes the finale.
Well, hey, yeah, let's see. That was a bit more smoother too. That was a bit more smoother. Liney's fun to play with though. It's definitely very different playstyle. You know, I like those different playstyles. Like Yao Yao as well, dude. I love Yao Yao. Oh, that's a banger right here, dude. Defense, the HP. That's a bottom crit rate. We're not gonna keep that. Well, that's a bottom crit rate. I mean crit damage. I guess we'll keep it. No, what? It's about ether. Oh, whoops, burn people. My bad.
Let's light it up. You're toast. Boba, get.
Step right up. A round of applause.
I'm going in. Huh? Eat this. Nice and spiky.
Here comes the finale.
You, Blade, you're up. Teamwork is dreamwork. Huh?
Now disappear.
Let's light it up. Boba, get them. Hey, go away. Hey, don't be scared. Everybody stand back. Huh?
Let's get this show on the road. And voila! Quick!
Bruh.
Drop the curtains.
Bruh.
Stay put.
So I'm saying, like, that's why it's nice. Because, you know, it'll just keep healing you. So it's like, that's why it's nice in that regard. You know? And then you saw that my health kept on increasing. Like, after you get hit by one, it goes for like 5 more seconds. It keeps healing you, so that's nice in that regard. But of course, you know, at least I don't have a shield or anything. That's kind of like, you know. At least, you know, I'm level 60 fighting these mobs. And, you know, being on a ranged weapon, it can be kind of like, yeah, be tricky. It can be tricky, dude. I always listen to that. Oops.
Don't be scared. Nice and spicy. I'm going in. Huh? Eat this. Huh?
A round of applause.
Stay put. Everybody stand back.
Now disappear.
You're toast.
You're toast.
Let's get this show on the road.
I'm going in. Let's light it up.
And voila!
Nice and spicy.
Here comes the finale.
Teamwork is dreamwork. You, Blade.
Bruh. Flowers. 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 Flowers, y'all.
Don't be scared. Hey-ya!
Let's get this show on the road. Step right up.
I'm going in. Hope you, Glade. Out of the frying pan, into the fire. Eat this. Why do they never miss?
Let's light it up.
Let's light it up.
Back.
Here comes the finale.
Ouch. Ouch.
Let's light it up.
I'm going in.
Let's get this show on the road. Now disappear. Shia. Shia. Shia.
Yeah. Lenny's fun to play with, though. Lenny's fun to play with. Nope. Nope. Let's back out of that. Talk about the Serenity Pot. I'm probably maxed. Yep, I'm max. Max realm currency.
This realm.
This realm. So we like to get these transients. This is why you should always level. You know, like if you're starting Genshin, you know, try to get the Serenity Pot as quickly as possible because it takes a lot of time to get your Serenity Pot to max because, you know,
If you ever
you have to craft stuff and, you know, that takes time to craft, you know, so always try to do that. Oh, I forgot about this event. Let's do this. Honestly, don't know if I'm going to pull on any of the characters on the next banner, on Nouvellette or Rousley. Or Worsley, however you say his name. Honestly, don't know if I'm going to pull any of the characters. Nuvalet's kit is just, I don't know, it looks weird. Especially like, and if you take damage when you're in this little Kamehameha beam, if you take damage while you're in that, then that's really not going to work for me. I'm level 60.
So long as the
If I'm
audience
just
thinks
open like
seeing
that
is
to attacks,
believing,
bro, like
there's
that's,
no limit to the number of
I mean,
tricks
we'll
I can
see
pull off.
when the trial comes out. And then Rousley, Worsley, whatever the hell his name is. I don't really know. I don't know if I really see a spot for him. Like, bro, I got Aika, bro. Like, what more ice do I need? That's a DPS, bro. You feel me, bro? Yeah, I believe he's a main
This is
DPS,
no time
right?
for distractions. Seriously, you
So-
have a great magician standing right here. You don't want
I
to miss
don't
the
know.
best
So,
part, do
and you know, either way, that will be, you know, that won't be a bad thing though, because then that just gives me a whole update to save up for Furina, which is the Archon. She'll be coming in the next update. So, either way, it's a win-win. So that might be what happens. I may not even. It depends on what the 4-star characters are. Remember, if Yao Yao's on that, I'll probably try to pull to try to get a C6 Yao Yao. So we'll see what happens. It's a great song. Very great song. Yeah, I listened to it though. Is there anything that you can do? No, it's not. Okay. 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 Do they not see the signs? What was I in this menu for? So like this here. So for every 2 white jade radishes, you get throwing mode throws out. The next throw will also release a mega radish that will have a larger AoE than the standard white jade radish and have the following effects upon exploding. Deals AoE dendro damage based on 75% of Yao's attack. Restores HP for the active character based on 7.5 of Yao's max attack. I mainly want that for the extra damage. Where were we going? Oh, we're doing this. They are only children. I see all these here. Where's the crab at? There's a lot here. Oh, I couldn't figure this one out. I'll come back to it one day. Because we were not coming there for that. We were coming for the event. It's fine. It's fine. We'll swim to it. Oh, well, hello there. There's a sigil somewhere? Zoom zoom. I don't see a sigil though. It's probably I don't know. Whatever. Whatever. Talk to the person by the water. Have faith in yourself, Bresson. Have faith. All the tools have been prepared. You just need to go underwater. Yes, underwater. Go there and prove that these tools are reliable and your work will be complete. What are you doing? Yeah? Where did you come from? I didn't hear you coming at all. That's because I'm a freaking ninja. Almost fell into the water, you know. If I hadn't regained my balance, the future photography and Fontaine would have gone down the water. Bruh. Sorry about that. Wait, don't you know how to swim? You're from Fontaine, aren't you? Who said that people from Fontaine must know how to swim? See something special about this camera? This countless times better than those you'll find on any other cameras. Okay. After this subject to the wife, if you really can't do it, I can help you out, okay? Jamie, well, I expect to be paid regardless. Okay. Okay, so he's gonna give us rewards. You press a special camera to record the target object. When you take a photo, if the field of view contains an object you need to record, information related to it will be displayed. Adjust the camera distance and zoom to more easily record and set objects. You can take photos of anything that meets the relevant requirements. If you cannot find anything that should be recorded, you can try searching the area Bresson and recommend it. Okay. We shall go. We shall go. Do I have to use a certain camera? Or is it going to give me a... No, do I have to... say a gadget do I have to use? Or how do you want me to do this? Can I just, like, use this? No, I have to use an actual gadget. Did he give me a gadget? Actually, yeah, I saw that on the side of my screen, didn't I? Switch. Can I, like, add this to... Which button is it? G? Which button is it? I don't remember. What am I pressing right now? What in tarnation is going on? Switch. So we'll just switch it like that. There we go. I don't remember how to switch. What am I looking for? I'll zoom in, zoom out, change the angle in order to place target within the frame. Okay. Okay. Simple enough. Photograph 3 different kinds of Xeno frontier evidence. So I need the crab and the thingy thing. Are they all in this area? No. Okay. See a challenge there? Defeat all opponents within. Oh. Where'd that thing go? Where are you going? Come here. Yoink. Okay, so we're looking for the crab, Krabby Patty, and dude, why are these all? Wait, hold up. Hey yo, hey yo. Oh, okay, they come back kind of quick, bruh. Hold up, I gotta wait for both charges. Are you attacking me, bro? Yo, chill, bro. Chill, bruv. Chill, bruv. Okay. This guy comes kind of quick. There we go. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Give me that. Give me that precious chestal. Precious chestal. I don't see a... You know what? We'll just head to the next spot. Does it have to... I mean, it doesn't have to be in that specific area, right? Was that one that we can get? No, we can't get one of this. Right? Can, yeah, we can. Yeah, we can. No, we can't. Yeah, we can. Okay. Now we just need a crab. A little Krabby Patty. Mr. Krabby Patty. Can I zoom in here? Bruh. Y'all tripping. I look like a good picture of me, bruh. Bruh. What's going on here? Hello? 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 Bruh. Hello? Bruh. Y'all tripping. Unbelievable. Unfreaking believable. Let's see here. How do you break this again? Oh, we get the crab. Unfreaking believable, dude. Do I have to do that? Oh, what's all this here? Do I need the big crab for this? I don't think a small one can break it, right? Oh, yeah, I can. Psych. Psych. Oh, okay. Nice. Precious Chisto. Dun 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 dun. If I go two different kinds of clockwork mecha. Wait, clockwork mecha? Does that count as like the guards? Oh, walk around the city? What specifically do they want here? Just to make sure that we don't have any of the other ones in the water. In the water. Fontaine, bird, sunken object. Sunken object. That means the ship. Okay. Large Simmons relay station and Roger aircraft. Photograph. Photo taking spot. Okay. Well, here. We'll just use these. That's why they gave it to us, right? To make it nice and easy for the player. So apparently the story is pretty interesting. From what I saw in the trailer, you know, in the stream and the preview stream that happened on Friday, like, you know, what's going on and stuff like that. You know, apparently things get pretty interesting. But like I said, we haven't done like any of the stories, so beats me. This is below me. the hydrostasis system. But look at Celestia. Is that Celestia? That's not Celestia, is it? Yeah, that is Celestia. Is it? That's not. Is it? I guess it has to be. I don't see any elsewhere. But I thought it looked different. I thought it wasn't so circular. I guess it has to be. Does this count as something? Okay, where are we going? The opposite way. I got sidetracked because I saw the star on the map, so I was like, okay, Hydroculus. Hydroculus. These guys, can I photograph these guys? Four different kinds? Okay. This graveyard. Wonder if we can find the slingshot in there. You know that reference? Legend of Zelda. You know what I'm saying? The slingshot. You go in the graveyard. Let's go, dude. Let's go. Ocarina of Time. Let's go. Let's go. Fontaine K9. Before we do that, I saw a treasure chest. Yeah. How do we do this though?
Stay put.
A round of applause. Step right up.
Ooh-wee. Okay, we need this guy. We need a few of them. Oh, there it was. Cool. But first you have to unlock it. Well, what about this guy? You have to unlock, let's see. It's not unlocked yet, so but I don't know if if it's gonna unlock as we get close to it. Oh well, so much for that. Oh, does it stay there? It doesn't return, so I guess that's good, huh? I could always just use something with water, right? Use someone who has water. That's why the Hydro Travelers is also kind of good for this. Okay, so it does work like that. Yo, chill. How did they activate last time? Did they just activate in time? No, we have... Hey, I need you to like... Oh, you good, bruh? Come on, come on, come on, bruh. Come on, Lee, come on. Come on, don't fail me now. Don't fail me now. Hey, y'all just moving? Y'all's gonna keep moving? I mean, that's cool too. Okay, yeah, that's cool. That's cool. Keep on. Yeah, keep it going. Keep it going. Let's go. I could dig it. Magical water orb statue things floating through the sky. Okay. Looking like Patrick Swayze got a hold of you in Ghost. Yo,
Guess
dude, what a
this'll go
movie.
into my magic pocket.
What a movie, bruv. Let's see a common chest over there as well. Go ahead and yoink that. Yoink that real quick, like.
And voila!
Bye.
And now I'll make it all disappear.
Oh, yeah?
Just kidding.
Okay. We were going to a new one, right? To this one? That was in the city, though? Okay, cool, cool, cool. First, to stop over here. See what these guys are talking about. See what these guys are talking about.
Have a little taste.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Hey, don't be scared. Eat this.
Here comes the finale.
Ooh-wee. Let's go, dude. Let's go. Let's go. Yep. Lego. What? Uh-huh. Had a little bit of orange, a little bit of juice. With the kids played Duck the Goose. Ran around in a circle. Was dancing like Urkel. Now I'm watching all the Ninja Turtles. Huh. Okay, we need these guys and these old distinguished dogs. The old distinguished dogs. Three different kinds of fontaines? What is that, another one? Music is a thing for life.
Welcome to Cheerio Boutique. For tailoring services, please make an reservation.
Let's see here. Does it give me an option? Oh, okay. Uh-oh. I gotta be careful here because it's like there's a story quest I'm gonna walk right into here. Say, y'all. All for showing love to me. Uh-huh. And never stop supporting me. Right. What's that? What's that? Okay. Okay. Right. Never stop supporting me. Meaningful life. Oh wait, what are we trying to find here? All for showing love to me. Ha. All right. Music is the meaning to life. Fontaine bird. Oh, fountain. Fountain bird. Is that not a bird right there? Oh, that's the dogs. Derp. There are more birds. Ooh. Beautiful.
Step right up.
Got a new way to flow. Say, y'all. Okay. Sing it. Where's this at? Oh, just literally right in for bruh. I'm blind as hell. Those birds. Okay, I haven't been to this over here. Darkwing goose, darkwing duck. Let's get dangerous. Darkwing duck. Bro. Yo, dude, that was the show. That was the show right there, dude. Darkwing Duck, bro. Darkwing Duck. Let's get dangerous. Darkwing Duck. It was basically like, I don't remember exactly what that show was. It was Darkwing Duck. He was like, was he a thief? Oh no, it was like a duck. He like wore a mask. He like, it's like a vigilante or a thief or a hero. I don't remember. But he did something. I don't know. It was I can't remember. Oh, well, hello there. Did we already get you? We already got you, right? Yeah. Reach you. Come on, y'all. This average guy. Okay.
Guess this'll go into my magic pocket.
Mm-hmm. Juicy. Oh wait, do they have things here? Or do I have to change? Wasting time in the sky. I don't think they do. Bruh.
Stay put.
Now disappear.
There you go.
Scared. I'm going in.
Why do you keep popping? Or do they just keep spawning? I mean, that's kind of neat actually, but if that's the case, they keep spawning until like I actually do something proper. Oh, that's the jam right there. I think they're just gonna keep on popping. Pretty sure that's how that one works. I have to actually do something here.
And voila!
Okay. So obviously something has to happen here. Man, what a song, dude. This song got me through a lot, bruh. I used to listen to this whole album. Well, I mean, like every one of his albums, to pretty much like study and stuff like that. Like in college, dude, bruh. In college, New Jobbies was bruh. That was my music, bruh. That was my music, bruh. My focus music, my sleep music, my chill music, my get ready for the test music, bruh. Everything, bruh. Everything, my vibe music, my hype music, everything, bruv. Your rainbow. All right. I mean, it's wet. What does it want me to do there? Oh. What do you want? Are you gonna move? Whoops, I probably should have. And that's kind of the whole point of those even being there.
Outlines your fate.
These flowers even being there, so that they're what? Oh, there's this one too. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. Because it wants. Because they all need to be wet. So see, no, that one's not wet. So at least I got this flower that kind of okay. Well, then that one should well.
No, my sword.
There has to be a better way to go about this. I need them because like they need to stay. But they don't move. There's even stuff over here. Bro, what the hell's going on here? What in tarnation is going on here? Do I actually need to get like I just freaking
Gotcha.
A bitter pill to swallow.
Do I actually need to have
Rain
the
outlines
Traveler
your fate.
on Hydra? Does that actually need to happen for that? What the hell's this shit?
Shine down.
That's what I need. I need some of those, bro. I need you to give me more of those.
Momentary destruction.
Because, I mean, it's not... Like, that's... You know, this should be making it wet, right? But it doesn't. So... I'm not entirely sure. Oh, maybe I bring these guys over. That could actually work, huh? That's actually what you're supposed to do over here. It's all making sense now. It's all making sense now, bro. Bro. That's why all these mobs are wet. Like, that shit... Is that not gonna hit it? Bruh. Bruh. Okay, see, look. There we go. I can see. Just take a second. It starts to make sense. So I need to bring you over here? Can that work? How's this gonna work? What's this do? Okay. Oh, there's the rain. Let's go. Let the rain come down and break my heart. Let it wash away my sanity. And I wanna feel the thunder.
Seems like an emergency.
Illusion shattered.
Mind the side effects.
Let's go. Let's go. Let me a good little puzzle, dude. Let me a good little puzzle. There's so much love in me I got to give, y'all.
There's no way we'll be able to see this.
Second object. Oh, I could write a book on how you make me feel, Chuck. But how about the song that I wrote for you? Sunken. Work out the remains of the ship and underwater creatures. Oh, whoops. Underwater creatures, so that, well, whatever. Ship and its underwater creatures, excuse me. What the frick? What the frick? Okay. Where the hell I was here? Lego. Okay. flowers. Boo, beady boo. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Speak to him. Uh-huh. What do you want me to take a picture of again? Oh, that probably little thing right there. Waiting. Your lips to mine. I'll see you soon, but I talk to you sooner. Waiting for the day you touch. I think I want this thing. No? Oh, it's not. There ain't no limit to the things that we gonna do. The hell does it want me to picture? Hold on, dude. Hot Go Fonda. Photograph the large Pneumocia relay station at Antonio Roger Aircraft. Okay. The large relay station. But there's not an aircraft here. Like, I think there maybe was an aircraft here at one point, but it looks like I can call it back. Can I call it back? Oh, okay. This is sort of things I don't say enough. For the day you touch. I see you soon, but I talk to you sooner. Tony and Maria. Romeo and Juliet. Akeem and Elisa. You know, Akeem and Elisa, that's Coming to America. Akeem and Elisa. He loves me like I do. The large sailor station. And so that was the aircraft, right? Oh, here. Ooh, yeah. Let's go. Beautiful. Beautiful. Yeah. Bow.
Step right up.
All right, this is the station. This must be the station right here. Station. The old station. Ooh, relay station. That's the one. That's the one right there. That's all of them, y'all. That's all of them. Look at all them Fremo gems that we just got. Bow. We already. Oh, we should. Let's go ahead and get this too while we at it. Bruh.
Don't be scared.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Bruh.
I'm fine. Let's get this show on the road.
Okay. This is probably usually up here, yeah.
And now I'll make it all disappear. Just kidding.
Stay put.
Yeah.
Adventure.
Mm-hmm. Very nice, very nice. Very nice. Me like, me like. Okay, we don't need none of that. We don't need none of that nonsense, bruh. Something now we can change this off, right? Let's see if I can remember. Is it G? No, it's not G. What the hell's the button for that? What the hell is the button? It's one of these bottom buttons, isn't it? Bro, what is the button for the whoops? What's the button for the quick palette? T? Dude, I played too many freaking games. I don't remember what the hell the button was. Maybe it tells me. Hold Z. That's what I was doing, bro. I was holding Z. You kidding me? Bro, yo, you trolling me. Literally trolling me. I wasn't holding it like a millisecond longer, bro. Like, bro, how many of y'all stop playing with me, bro? Quit playing games with my heart.
I wonder what my dear sister Lynnette is
My
doing
heart.
right
My
now. Missing me to
heart.
death, I'm sure.
I could change this back though. To well, I have the tree thing here. Very nice. These are nice that they added that though. Why is that there? What is that? Key chamber? Okay, I don't have any keys though. Pretty sure I don't anyway. Pretty sure I don't have any freaking keys, y'all. Like Alicia keys. What y'all chasing, bro? What y'all chasing out here, bro? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I don't have any keys. Pretty sure. Oh. Look at that Spanish guitar, dude. Guys, you want to listen to some Carlos Santana? To the next scene.
You, Blade. You're up nice and spicy.
Off we go. And voila. Here comes the finale. Let's light it up.
Boba, get them.
Yeah.
Ouch.
Stay put. Out of the frying pan.
Adventure time.
Adventure time. Edible.
Off we go.
Wearing a see-through.
Oh, ow. Where did that come from?
Once this and you're taking me there. So beautiful, so damn rare. Okay. Ooh, that's a jam right there. That's a banger, bruh. That's a banger, bruh. Straight banger, bruh.
Don't be scared. Everybody stand back. Eat this. Nice and spicy.
Stay calm, stay calm. Let's get this show on the road.
Boba, get them.
I'm going in.
Out of the frying pan.
Let's light it up.
Ready, go. Stay put.
Everybody stand back. Now disappear. Here comes the finale.
Here comes the finale.
Don't be scared.
Ooh. Well, let's go, dude. I like Lenny, dude. I like Lenny, dude. I think we keep that because I think our feather isn't too great. We keep that elemental mastery. We'll keep that. Why not? We'll see. Does this have? This gives me a lot of injury trust. She doesn't. This piece. No, it's elemental mastery. Yo, Tonut. Yellow. How you doing, dude? What up? What up? Chilling, dude. Realistically speaking, we can only use this if it all goes into crit damage and attack. If any of them go into any of the other ones, I'm not even going to continue with it. Oh, defense is definitely the last one we wanted to go into. That's not going to work. That's definitely not going to work. That's not going to work. Whoops.
Right up.
Okay. Could you take the weight? We don't have that one. We don't have. Guess we can run into. Should we do some of the main story? Oh, we do have a. Hold on. Let's use that transient arrows into. We'll run that a few more times. Run that a few more times. See if we can't get something lucky, something nice. But yeah, my Lindy's coming along very nicely. So we're digging that, dude. We're digging that. Dude, we are digging that. And we got the bow there. I'm working on also the rod that you get from the fishing guild. Working on the rod that you get from the fishing guild. I'm getting the refinement for that. We only have one right now. How's your day, my man? Yo, it's going pretty good, dude. It's going pretty good. We're just in here, trying to get a little Genshin action in here. Haven't been on in a, well, we haven't done much of the story, so I do need to progress that, so. How about yourself? Hopefully you're having a good day too.
A round of applause.
Stay put. Boba, get them. Nice and spicy.
Nice and spicy.
You play.
And voila! Let's get this show on the road.
You're toast at the frying pan.
Let's light it up.
Whoops.
Disappear.
Whoops.
This dream work. A round of applause.
Stay put. Nice and spicy.
Whoopsie. Play on controller? No, I'm playing on keyboard. I'm playing on keyboard, dude. Keyboard and mouse only, dude. Keyboard and mouse only. I do not do controllers. Period. Period. Only time I'm playing on a controller is if I'm playing on Switch. It's the only time. It's the only time, dude. Keyboard controller is the master race, dude. The master race, like PC master race. Keyboard controllers master race. Always, dude.
Boba, get them. Eat this. You play.
Step right up.
Everybody stand back. Nice and spicy. Go get them, you play. Stay put.
Oh, here comes the finale.
Here comes the finale.
Now disappear.
Bro, you should be dead. What are you doing? I completely missed that. As my view got bamboozled.
Let's get this show on the road. Step right up.
See that HP drop?
Boba, get them. Stay put. Everybody stand back.
Ooh-wee. My boy Lenny, fun to play with though, dude. I feel you, yeah, dude. Keyboard and mouse, dude. You're really good, not gonna lie. Yo, appreciate you, dude. Appreciate you. It's like I have to be because, at least I play the way that I play. So, I don't level any of my characters past level 60. That's like none of my characters are like, I stopped leveling all my characters at 60. So as a result, I have to understand the characters very well and be able to move very fluidly, time my burst cancels properly, because like pretty much everything can one shot me pretty much. So I have to have really good synergy with my comps and everything like that. I do a lot of testing on my builds and stuff like that. So it's like, you think this is crazy. You see me in the abyss on floor 12. All the mobs in there are level 95 plus. Last one is level 100. My character's level 60. So, and like, it shouldn't be possible, but like I put a lot of work into it. So, and the most that we've cleared is 35 stars. That's with all level 60 characters. And I'm not a whale or anything like that. I was free to play the first year. And then since then we just buy the $5 walk-ins. So
Be scared.
eat this.
I'm going in.
A round of applause. And voila.
Nice and spicy.
We'll save this.
Stay put. You're toast.
That's a 5.
Let's get this show on the road.
Come here.
Now disappear.
Don't be scared. Boba, get them.
Sit down. Sit down. You on a different level? Shit. Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. It's pretty unique, you know. I have the world's #1 unique most Genshin account. Most unique Genshin account. Physical damage. I guess we'll keep that. Only because we don't have another one of this. In that regard, you know, you won't find another account like mine at all. You know, you might find some people who are playing at lower levels or stuff like that, but you will not find someone who has straight across the board, you know, no characters that are, you know what I'm saying? Not a single character. All my characters have been stopped at level 60. Anything past 60 is from natural experience points. So, from natural XP. So that's why I tried not to use like Kazuha, because Kazuha, I had Kazuha on his first banner. And I used him, he was like in every comp for like a year straight. So as a result, he got a lot of XP. So I tried to avoid using him because he has so much XP. So I don't want him getting another level, pretty much. So like when you look at this comp, like when you look at this, that's like Kazu would usually go here, but I use Sucrose instead. But like if I actually need to, like in the Abyss, you know, I'll put Kazu in, or like on 412 or something like that if
So
I
long
need to.
as the audience thinks that seeing is believing, there's no limit to the number of tricks I can pull off.
Do we want to do that? Let's see here. We need to progress the story. I don't know if I want to save that for next week though. This is the only thing. Because next week is the update, so we'll have the streamer event going. So like I'll be trying to put hours into the streamer event as well for the free mode gems. So I don't know if I want to save that for next week or not. Hey, you notice that? Yeah. What my characters. So I don't know if I want to do that or not. I don't care to do the Abyss. We already did the Abyss on stream, so I'll probably run that off stream because it's the same mobs. So, what music I'm playing in the background? That's New Jobbies. So, we'll see. Rest in peace, Jun Siba. Rest in peace, dude. So, pretty much like the Japanese J Dilla. That's a great way to understand it. For anyone who's a hip hop head, who knows, you know, good quality hip hop music. Pretty much the Japanese J Dilla. That's the influence that they had as well. So.
Add Astro.
Tell them. You make rap songs, I make soul music. I guess we can, yeah, let's go, I guess. Or, you know, man, you know what, we'll do up to, I don't want to do 412. I really don't. So we'll just do, you gonna eat so can't type? For sure, dude. I just think different. It's the glass half full, or half empty. Quite simply. I ain't better than you. I just think different. I'm not going to do the whole thing, though. Dude, do I ever really want to do this? Yeah, the same mobs. But this time, at least I have a lining that's kind of geared. So we could have fun with it. So I ain't better than you. I just think different. It's the glass half full or half empty. It's based on your perspective, quite simply. I ain't better than you. I just think different. That's real shit. You fall in love with body parts. I connect mentally. Just enjoy the stream. Yeah, for sure do that. Yo, it's all about vibes in here, dude. All about vibes, shit. Just enjoy the stream, dude. Enjoy the stream. Whatever, we'll do it. So you're fully able to do whatever you want in this stream. So you want to chat, you want to vibe, because you know it's like, yo, dude, I'm all about vibe energy. So it's like vibe, bruh. This is glass half full or half empty. It's based on your perspective, quite simply. I just think different. Let's see here. We're going to run this team though. We're going to run Liney. We're actually gonna keep it with well, I mean, it doesn't matter on this for it's 4-9. We're gonna keep it with Yao Yao. Well, who was it? Bennett and Yao Yao. Oh, it wasn't. Yeah, and Shanley. This one, it doesn't matter what we use. So we should use something fun with it. What's another fun build that we can use for this? Maybe we'll use our Tainari build. We'll use a Tainari build for this? We'll use a Tainari build for this. Who goes in my Tainari build? I had to think there for a second. I was like, yo, who is in my Tainari build, bruv? Like, hey, yo, who is in my freaking Tainari build, bruv? Got a little confused there for a second. A little bamboozlement there, bruh. A little bamboozlement.
Another test subject.
Stay put. I'm the front pit. Into the fire. Teamwork is dreamwork. Huh?
Suffocate.
A round of applause.
Picked the wrong test subject. Picked the wrong test subject.
You, Glade. You're toast.
My blade.
I'm going in. Yeah.
Here comes the finale.
Here comes the finale.
Just get down to business.
I see everything. There is no escape.
Hell. No, I want that.
Make yourselves at home. Shake it and stir. Look at you, Spoontail.
One with the force. Finally, I say no more, Barry. Let's nip that in the bud.
Hey. Torn to oblivion. Shine down. Don't be scared. Boba, get them.
Let's light it up.
Ooh-wee.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Nice and spicy.
Hell.
A round of applause.
Have a little taste.
The hell she go? Bro, what? You're doing way too much. Dude, these guys, oh, dude. I hate these. I hate ranged mobs, dude.
And
Like,
voila!
hate them, bro.
Let's light it up.
Hate them, bro.
Stamp your toast.
Ranged mobs are the most annoying things on the planet.
Go.
Yahtzee.
The Temple of Wisdom. There is no escape. Shake it and stir.
And Shroud! Rah! I'll uproot you! Rah!
Now you shall perish. Ha. Everyone hold hands. Make yourselves at home. Think you can bully me? Can't handle your
Let's nip that in the bud.
Bro.
shine down.
Not me missing the shot, bro. Not me missing the shot. Just say blessing it.
You play. Nice and spicy.
Now disappear.
Eat this. Teamwork is dreamwork. Stay put.
Step
Let's
right
go ahead
up.
and kill you.
You play. Gooba, get them.
Yeah.
Everybody stand back. You're toast.
Stay calm. Let's get this show on the road.
Dude, Lenny's really good though, dude. Lenny's a very, very, very great character. It's fun to play.
There is no
Extremely fun to play. Oh wait, you didn't get hit? There you go.
see everything. Diana special.
Can't see? I'll uproot you.
Torn to oblivion. Hey. Scratch that.
We'll go ahead and use it.
Put down.
And Shroud. Let's nip that in the bud.
Ooh-wee. It's fire, so we probably shouldn't do that on him. Yeah, so we'll switch it here. So do you like, just like, dude, you come into the stream like you see, like, people always get blown off like by the Tainari, dude. People sleep on Tainari, dude. Like, bro, if I lose my pools on characters, bro, just give me Tainaris, please. Just give me, like, dude, I would love to have a C6 Tainari, dude. I would love to have a C6 Tainari, bro. Absolutely would love it. So people be sleeping on Tainari, bro. People sleep on Tainari heavy. Heavy.
Everyone hold hands. The Temple of Wisdom. Shine down. Yeah. Can't handle your dream.
One with the force. I'll uproot you. One thing after.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Oh, hold up.
Think you can bully me? Make yourselves at home. Look at you, booze.
Can't see? Let's nip that in the bud.
Now you shall perish. Shake it and stir. I see everything. The Temple of Wisdom.
The Temple of Wisdom.
There is no escape.
Let's not do that. Let's just wait.
Commit it to memory. Can't handle your dream.
One with the force. I'll uproot you.
Torn to oblivion. Eat this. Teamwork is dreamwork.
A round of applause.
Stay put. Out of the frying pan.
Keep up.
Illusion shattered. Everyone hold hands. Shake it and stir. Sharing my knowledge.
Share my knowledge. Oh, those are all Dendra.
Look at you, booze hound.
Can't see? Let's nip that in the bud.
Now
Those are
you shall
Dendro as
perish.
well.
There is no escape. The Temple of Wisdom. Think you can bully me? I see everything. Shine down. Can't handle your dream.
One with the force. I hear everything.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Where you going, buddy?
Shattered.
Where you going, buddy? Where you going, buddy?
Don't be scared. Nice and spicy. Hey-ya! Everybody stand back.
Let's get this show on the road. And voila!
Boba, get them. Go get him, you gray. I'm going in. You're toast. Yeah.
Ooh-wee. Woo-wee, dude. Let's go.
Your journey ends here, Lord of Sand.
Sharing my
Your
knowledge.
sacrifice is ready.
Think you can bully me? Scratch me. Diana special.
And Shroud! I'll uproot you!
Torn to oblivion. This way, Colonel. Make yourselves at home. Shake it and stir. Can't handle.
One with the force. Let's nip that in the bud.
Bye, Felicia. Bruh. Bye, Felicia. Bye, Felicia.
You play. I'm the frying pan. Let's light it up.
Where'd you go? I'm waiting for this guy to come here to really pop this.
Everybody stand back.
This other guy was just over here taking his merry old time, bro.
Here comes the finale.
You play. Nice and spicy. I'm going in.
Ooh-wee. That's a lot of electric. That's fine though. It's fine. It's fine. Dude, like actually having Liney actually kind of decently geared this time and understanding him more makes us actually much more like it. It's much better. So last time we came in here, we kind of dabbled around with Liney. He wasn't really fully geared at the time, and you know, it didn't look nearly as good as he does right now, dude. Like, looks really good. Looks really good, dude. It looks super dope. Who goes here? Does Bennett go first? Or does Yaya go first? Lego, dude.
Everyone hold hands. The Temple of Wisdom.
There is no escape.
Look at you, boo down.
Can't see? I hear everything.
Now you shall perish.
Sharing my knowledge.
Share my knowledge.
Diana special.
Let's nip that in the bud.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Oh, someone did a lot of damage to that thing. These guys are too close to it. Oh, because they're exploding on top of it. That's what's going on there.
Can't handle your drink. Huh.
And Shroud. I'll uproot you.
That's not good. They're too close to it.
Now you shall
It's gonna take too
perish.
much damage. Like that thing's gonna. These things are like exploding on it.
Illusion shattered.
The Temple of Wisdom.
Can't see?
Diana special. Think you can book.
Let's nip that in the
Yeah,
bud.
I'm gonna have to restart this because there's just too like see like they're right next to it. They did too much damage to it. I'm just gonna restart this because there's no way that we get that because only had six left there. Oh, that's not a lot to be working with. I gotta make sure. I don't know how to position myself here
Make yourself at
so that
home.
they all don't to prevent them all from even going towards it.
Can't handle your drink.
One with the force.
Of course, this isn't the best setup for this. Of course. Whoops! I just completely wasted two shots there. Completely wasted two shots.
I see everything.
Try to just like keep moving around so maybe they come away from that.
Master. Diana special. Hey,
Can't see? I'll uproot you.
I see everything.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Like, bro, like, why are you all the way over there?
Hold hands.
Come here. Come closer. He's standing right next to it. So he's constantly taking fire
Can't handle
damage.
your drink. Huh.
Because he's standing right next to it. All right, bro. Come here.
I hear everything.
Illusion shattered. Torn to oblivion.
Just keep out all the way.
Sharing my knowledge.
And we should be in good position here.
Special. Take an X.
And Shroud. I'll uproot you.
Much better. Much better.
right up.
I shouldn't have done that. I should have let that play through.
You're toast! Out of the frying pan, teamwork is dream. Ow!
A round of applause. Yeah.
Stay put!
Now disappear.
Hey, go away! Yeah. Okay.
Oh.
Here comes the finale. Duh. Yeah. Yeah. Duh.
You, Dwayne! Yakuba! Get them!
Nope.
I'm going in!
Stay away from it. This guy is... I need aggro on that guy. Need aggro on you too, dude. This guy, he's standing too close. I hate it here. Now, if I was just using a normal group, done eating? Oh, welcome back. If I was just using a normal group, obviously this wouldn't be so bad.
The Temple of Wisdom! Can't handle your dream, huh?
But at least I'm using this fun group.
Let's nip that in the bud.
Crowd control isn't as good.
Now you shall perish! Make yourselves at home! Diana special! Scratch!
I hear everything.
There is no escape! Torn to oblivion!
Torn to oblivion. Let's gotta keep them, see, like, they're going to that now. I gotta keep them away from that. Like, come over here, dude. Stop going, dude, stop attacking it.
Can't handle your dream!
For freak's sake, dude. Because now I have to go over here. And that's not good.
I'll uproot you.
Because now it's all taking damage. Like, dude, I had aggro on them. I might have to just run this with an active team. To be honest. I might have to just run this with an active team.
Temple of Wisdom!
That's kind of annoying.
Hey!
In fact, yeah, let's just run it with an active team. Let's just run that with the active team. But it's always fun to watch. I appreciate that, dude. It's very fast paced and very, yeah. It's just very interesting to watch. Very fast paced. It's, you know, it seems like you're watching just like a super duper challenging like Dark Souls game or something like that. You know, because my playstyle is so active. Okay, we'll just go in here and we'll just use a crowd control. I'll still use lining here, but we'll use a crowd control element instead on the first one because that's really annoying. Like I could easily just go in here and use Nahida on one floor, use Kazuha on the other floor, and that pretty much handles all of it. But at least we're kind of trying to have fun with it. We're not gonna do that. Yeah, go see. And what we will do, this is fire stuff. I could just use Ayaka's build, I guess. Oh god, dude, yes, let's go. Let's go.
One with nature. Fallen leaves adorn my...
The depths beckon. Be still.
Sakura swirl! Yeah!
Into the wind. The wind knows me. Cascade. As one with wind and cloud. Mind the deluge.
Whirling snap.
Into the wind.
There you go. No, why y'all so close to that? Stop it. Go somewhere. Stop with the nonsense. Well, this still might be difficult. At least I didn't, last time I canceled that. Dude, my kids, they keep going straight to it. Bro, stop it, please. They keep going straight to it. I mean, let's not help me that my decoy's right there.
Everybody stand back.
I'm actually gonna have to bring like an actual unit in here, I think.
Let's get this show on the road.
For this to work the way I want it to.
Stay put. Nice and spicy.
Either that or we'll just, not even an actual unit, but just change to, like, this guy keeps going to that. Stop it.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Hit you, Glaze. You're
A round of applause.
Don't be scared. Booba, get them.
It's just like, I'm just getting wrecked by everything just around here. Like, these things just keep going to it. Oh, what I do for a living? I stream, dude. I stream. Oh, dude. I have a degree in computer information systems. I'm IT. But primarily I stream. I guess we're gonna have to just bring in a yo, thank you for the follow, dude. I guess we just have to bring in the actual team. So much for the fun. You know what? No, I still don't want to do that. We're just gonna modify Liney's team. We'll just do that. We'll modify Liney's team. And we'll bring in like, maybe we won't. Actually, you know what? No, we won't. I brought this one in. I had Ayaka on this one. I brought my Ayaka team in on this one. So we'll just have to do whatever. We'll just play actual team. I really don't want to. I really don't want to go in here with an actual team. But Liney's not crowd controlling the way I want him to in here. I will have to pair him with Kazuya, pretty much. I guess I could do that, actually. Totally speaking. I could run this unit first. And then pair him with Kazuha. So I would do like this. I guess this. Kazuha. That'll have to work. That'll have to work. Let's just switch it around a little bit.
Sharing my knowledge. Our bond is strong. Let me weave you a verse. No, lightning, terrifying.
A process of elimination. Here you are.
Everyone hold hands. Dead with meat.
Dead with meat. It's still kind of annoying though.
Witness the power.
Scatter.
Out of my way. Dissipate. Hey. The Temple of Wisdom. No, my sword. Rain outlines your fate. Let me.
Here you are. A process.
Too much damage just going to that Mario. This guy's not being affected. Dude, that's so. Do I have to use Kazuha? Oh, it's so annoying, bruv. That is so absurdly annoying. Like just one mob just going ham over here, bro. Going hammy ham gang. Going a hammy ham gang, dude, just for no reason. How freaking annoying is that, dude?
One with nature.
You're toast. Nice and spicy. Ugh. Oh, wait, I'm going in.
Bro.
The wind knows me. Fallen leaves adorn my. Into the wind. As one with wind and cloud.
Here comes the finale.
One with nature.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Eat this. Boba, get them.
Oh, don't y'all go over there.
And voila!
Clouds hide. The birds come.
Oh, it's just this guy. Alright, that worked.
Step right up.
Okay. Dude. That was so annoying. So annoying. So absurdly freaking annoying.
Stop. Hey. Make yourselves at home.
Make yourselves at home.
Scatter.
Rain outlines your fate. Let me. The Temple of Wisdom.
Flicker. A process of elimination.
I didn't need to do that. I was overkill. I was overkill.
Out of my way. Stand with me.
Oh, they're not in. I'll kill this guy.
Here you are.
I was a waste. I am all over the place right now with this.
Sharing my knowledge.
Diffract.
Lightning, terrifying. This may hurt a little. The Temple of Wisdom.
Flicker.
Let's go. What do we got here? Okay.
One with nature.
You're toast. At the right bit. I'm going in.
As one with wind and cloud. The wind knows me.
A round of applause.
One with nature.
Nice and spicy. Let's light it up.
Into the wind.
Everybody stand back.
Fallen leaves adorn.
Hey,
Let's get this show on the road.
Ooh-wee.
going in.
One with wind and cloud.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire. Eat.
A round of applause.
Woo-wee. Let's go, dude. This game's graphics are crazy. Dude, the crazy thing about that is that, like, you're not even really seeing it because it's Twitch. So Twitch is limited on the bitrate. So, you know, like, Twitch's bitrate is pretty low. Like, I think like the very, very max it can go at any moment is like 8 or something like that. So it's like very low. So it's always pretty crazy, you know, because, you know, you see on the screen, but how it really looks, you know, is so much nicer, right? So much nicer. Yeah, but yeah, Genshin has very smooth graphics for sure.
Let me weave you a verse.
It's a very, very beautiful game, honestly. Just in how it plays, how it feels, everything about it really is just very beautiful.
Our bond is strong. Out of my way.
The thought put into the cities and the areas and stuff like that, it's just, you know, it's really nice.
Flicker.
Grow. Dissipate. Let me weave you a verse. The Temple of Wisdom. Lightning, terrify.
Defract. Here you are.
Ooh. Dude, 3D graphics though, huh? 3D graphics, I imagine, is pretty difficult, huh? I've never really dabbled in with 3D graphics, but I know that it can be very difficult and very time consuming too. So I definitely understand that. Oh, it's just this dude. Look at this dude. Let me get some stacks here. Look at this dude.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Clouds high. The birds call. One with nature. Let's get this show on the road.
I'm going in. Nice and spicy.
The wind knows me. As one with wind and cloud.
Ooh-wee. Ooh-wee.
Let's light it up.
All right, bro.
A round of applause.
Out of the frying pan.
Well, that's what's gonna hurt right here.
Adventure. Teamwork is dreamwork.
It's all good though. Ooh-wee. Gotta be quicker than that.
One with nature.
Gotta be quicker than that.
The wind. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Nice and spicy. Let's light it up. That's gonna hurt in the morning.
Let's get this show on the road.
Ooh, baby, I gotta be careful here, dude.
Everybody stand back.
Ooh. That's why I do graphics design. 3D takes a lot of time, yeah. That's why I do graphics designing. Well, because it takes a lot of time, or because it's so like it's difficult, or what do you mean? Or like what do you mean like why you do graphics designing? Okay, no, I don't really know if I care to do this one, quite frankly. I don't really care to do 412 because 412 I actually have to like grind. I actually have to like pay attention, and it's the same mobs as last time, so I don't really care to do that on stream, quite frankly. So I actually have to focus when I'm doing this. And I will have to run Ito up to this floor. So I need Ito for this, for these guys. I mean, I guess I could run like Sean Lee. It would be very weird if I did that, but I guess I could try it. Oh, we'll try it with Liney. We'll try it with Liney, y'all. We'll try it with Liney. We'll switch it up again. We'll try it with them. We'll see what happens. Since it's not going to work though. Because dude, once I get to this floor up here, I'm gonna get straight slapped. I'm not gonna have enough heals with Liney set up. I'm not gonna be able to produce enough shields like I will with Ito set up. So as a result, I'm gonna get straight slapped. Straight sladabby dap tap tap madam nap slap. Flippy flap, flippity flap flap tap cap on the rippity rap. Rippity raff raff. Riff raff. Taff. Anyways. I was over here talking. But we'll see. I almost need to not run double fire here. But I would lose a lot of damage by not doing so. I wonder if I can get away with running. That's tricky. That's going to be tricky. Kazu is definitely not in the equation. Well, 3D takes a week to complete, so I get fed up sometimes and shift over to graphics designing. Gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, I know 3D's like 3D's really crazy. Like I've seen 3D models, and you know, you probably know who maybe like Code Miko. Code Miko is that one streamer who has like really crazy 3D model that she does. She's a designer as well. And like you know, like I've seen her do her stuff on stream and stuff like that, and it's just like, dude, like, like it's crazy. So that sword, yeah, that's a Wakizashi, yeah. There's a Wakizashi in the background. Let's see here. I got productions. Here you go. Where's it from? I got it. Oh no, I got it a long time ago. A very long time ago. From a sword shop, a swordsmith guy. It's a very long. I've had it for a long time. I have a handful of katanas and wakizashis and a couple bokens that I have. So yeah, oh yeah, it's real. It's 100% real. It's not a toy. It's 100% real. It will slice you. It will slice you, bruv. I guess we'll run this. It's gonna be really dangerous though. Oh, this is gonna be super dangerous on that last floor. I'll be fine until the last floor, but that's gonna be super dangerous. Super duper dangerous. Jeez, keep me away from that. Nah, I wouldn't use it on you or anything like that. I'm not gonna slice anyone. I'm not gonna cut anyone. Not unless you break in here, then you break into the house, then yeah, then you might mess around and find out, bro. But otherwise, you know, no, I'm not gonna slice anyone.
Rain cutter. Make yourselves a move. I'll settle this.
Scatter.
Scatter.
Our bond is strong. This may hurt a little. Let me weave you a verse.
Flicker.
Oh, whoops. Forgot Nahida there.
Sharing my knowledge. Grow.
Get with me! Out of my way!
Defract. Here you are.
Dissipate. This may hurt a little. Time to act. Rain cutter. Make yourselves at home.
Scatter. Flicker.
Lightning terrify. Stand with me. Rain outlines your fate. Grow, grow, grow.
Bruh. Oh my goodness. I almost threw that. I almost 100% threw that. Hey, welcome back. I almost 100% threw that.
Solidify.
These guys stay apart from each other, so that's kind of annoying. I do remember that.
You're toast.
I think eventually they come together. I just don't remember how long it takes.
Comes the finale.
Stabilize. Order guide you.
Nice and spicy.
Let's light it up. I'm going in. A round of applause.
Teamwork is strict.
Gather.
Step right up.
I did not mean to do that.
I will have order.
And voila! Let's get this show on the road. I'm going in.
Eat this.
Solidify.
Now disappear. A round of applause.
Order guide you.
Order guide you. Where'd you go? Where'd she go?
Nice and spicy. Everybody stand back.
That's ID. Like, you're almost dead. I'm not trying to lose track of you now.
And what?
It's the last thing I need is losing track of you.
Solidify.
When you're almost dead, bruh. You know what? I need to be focusing on this guy. Because he's a range. The other guy's going to come to me. So there's no reason for me to be.
Step right up.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
It's kind of all over the place right here.
Stabilize. This is order.
Let's get this show on the road. Let's light it up.
Gather.
And voila!
Everybody stand.
A round of applause.
Okay. Alright, we able to 2-star that. We able to 2-star that. You should get some custom emotes for your streams, though, not gonna lie. Yeah, at some point. You know, I got the emotes that I have right now, which a member within the community made, so and I definitely appreciate that. Dude, I forgot about that. Okay, well that's the first half though, so it's fine. I forget that crab knocks you right when you come out. Right when you come out, dude. Yeah, you know, more emotes is definitely a thing, you know. But you know, I've always considered, you know, I've been streaming for a while. So I mean, of course I understand that. But was, you know, there's a lot of things I have to stack on my plate. So there's a lot of things that are stacked on my plate. And, you know, I'm also not, you know, a super mega millionaire, so super rich and, you know, can just, you know, there's expensive that have to be made and they have to be prioritized and stuff like that. So, literally did it again. Literally did it again, bruv. So, bro, pay attention. Pay attention. Okay. Let's not walk right into that. Let's back up. Keep some distance. There we go. Okay. We're fine now. Unbelievable.
Let me weave you a verse. Know my sword. Rain out.
The process of elimination.
Dissipate. I'll settle this. Witness the power of...
Oh, I'd be forgetting that there's fire on the ground. I gotta be careful with that. So that will do a good number to my HP.
Let me weave you a verse. Our bond is strong.
Diffract. Here you are.
Here you are.
Get with me. Out of my way. The Temple of Wisdom. Witness the power.
Scatter.
It's all about moving quickly here. You really have to be paying attention to the attacks, how we can dodge the attacks, and then burst cancel when you need to. So you have to be super alert, because I pretty much have to be super alert, gets hit and dies. You have to be super alert because you can't really get hit. Because, at least not by any of his like super strong attacks. I gotta restart that. So, you have to be careful about that. Don't expect anything crazy on the Discord, dude. I'm not one of those people who have like a super mega omega pop in Discord. So just a heads up right there off the jump, dude.
Diffract. Flicker.
Lightning Sheriff. Rain cutter.
This might hurt a little.
Let me weave you a verse.
Scatter.
Our bond is strong. Out of my way. Rain outlines your fate. Rain. Make yourselves a home.
I gotta be careful about changing it here because Kiki is going to.
The process of
I
elimination.
think I got that. Okay, yeah, I did.
Flicker.
Just make sure I got that change off and Cookie didn't get hit there because I was kind of close in how that was managed there.
Rain outlines your fate. Stand with me. Hey! Lightning Sheriff. The Temple of Wisdom.
Scatter.
Our bond is strong.
Bond is strong.
You are coming with the cold.
I will have order.
Did they not get hit by that? What the hell? What is going on here, bro? I tried not to get hit by that.
go on the road.
Gather. This is order.
And voila.
Get wrecked, dude. Oh, this worked out much better than I thought it was going to. Holy smokes, dude. Thought it worked out much better than I thought it was going to.
Here comes the finale.
Solidify. Order guide you.
Bruh.
Now everybody stand.
Gather.
Nice and spicy.
Let's get that going.
Solidify.
Let's light it up. A round of applause.
Okay, y'all are spreading out there. I'm gonna need y'all to come back in, bro. For war.
I will have order.
Need y'all to come back in. Y'all are kind of.
The frying pan.
I need to get this hill going off. Then get a shield up before I go back to lining. Okay, nice. We got a full rotation here.
Step right up. Here comes the finale.
This is order.
This is order.
Stabilize.
Nice and spicy.
Let's light it up. Everybody stand. And voila.
Gather.
Ooh wee. You seen One Piece? Dude, I'm not really a huge One Piece dude. It's too I could just never really get into it. And at this point, like I never will, because I'm not watching 1,000 episodes. So but I could just never really get into it. You know, the years have gone by and I've just never been able to get into it. It's not really my cup of tea, quite frankly. I do want this one. Yeah.
Care for a dance? Everyone hold hands.
Everyone hold hands.
Let me weave you up.
Here you are.
I see everything. Make yourselves at home. Out of my way. Our bond is strong. Not done
Rain
yet.
cutter. Rain outlines.
The process of elimination.
The curtain. Committed to memory.
10 minutes of memory. Yeah, nothing against One Piece. It's just, it's just not for me, dude. I can never get into it.
Everyone hold hands.
I know you're coming to me.
Terrified.
She is very aggressive. So you want to go towards the range. Damn it.
Everything.
You want to go towards the ranged one. Because the girl's the aggressive one. Where the guy's the range attack.
Care for a dance?
Dance with me. Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter.
Okay.
Dissipate. Out of my way. Sharing my knowledge.
Rain outlines your fate.
Defract.
You just sit down. Thank you, Kyla.
Flicker.
The Temple of Wisdom.
Lightning Purify!
Here you are.
I do not want you.
I see everything. Dissipate.
A process of elimination.
Witness the power of Guhua. Sharing my knowledge. I'll settle this. Stand with me.
Well now, scatter.
Let me weave you a verse. No, my... Make yourself a home. Lightning Purify!
Flicker.
Okay. What's this? Oh, it's chamber 3? Dude, we're on the waltz. Oh no. This will be interesting. This will be interesting.
Stabilize.
Huh? Boba, get them! Teamwork is dreamwork!
It really is going to depend on how many of these,
A round of applause.
how many shields I can pop, I can spawn,
Step right up.
because these guys are going to hit me very, very hardly. So we'll see what happens. Did that go off?
Don't worry. I got
I will have order.
Eat this! Nice and spicy.
Let's light it up. Here comes the finale.
Boba, get them!
Let's light it up. I'm going in.
Solidify.
But see, as you see, these guys are level 100, so like they hit me hard. They hit me very, very hard, y'all.
A round of applause.
So I have to play a bit more cautiously with these guys. A bit more cautiously with these guys, and they attack heavily, bruv.
This is order.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Now disappear.
Stabilize.
Here comes the finale.
It'll be all right.
I'm going in.
I will have order.
Breast cancels. Breast cancels are very important, y'all. Breast cancels are very important. Shit.
Adventure.
Very important. Let's see if we can't do this.
Stabilize.
Let's light it up. Everybody stand. A round of applause.
Sheesh.
Gather. You shouldn't see
Okay.
me like
We might still be able to grab this, though. Oh, whoops. Not like that.
Teamwork is
Oh,
dreamwork.
I didn't realize that Shane Lee died, too. Okay, that's not good. That's not good at all. I didn't realize that Shane Ling died as well. Oh yeah, we got that. Let's go. And we 2-starred it too. All right, dude. Yo, I actually wasn't expecting that to work as well as it did. That was actually really good. I was not expecting that to work as well as it did. That was actually really, really good. That was a really good run. That was actually better than the run we did before. So that was pretty nice. That was pretty darn nice, y'all. That was pretty darn nice. That was nice, dude. I'm glad I experimented a little bit with some groupings there. That worked out very nicely. Let's go. Let's go, dude. That was nice. That was freaking nice, dude. Dude, Liney is a beast, dude. Liney's a freaking beast, dude. So who was I? What was I? It was just it was Liney, Bennett, Shainling, and Zhong Li. That worked out pretty well. That worked out pretty well. That was nice, dude. Worked out much better than I expected it to. That is the super abyss, by the way, y'all. You know, that's your level 60 abyss, the super extreme challenge mode, as y'all can see. You know, you have to really pay attention. You know, that is not for the lighthearted. Playing the way that I play is not for the lighthearted. That was crazy. Let's go, dude. Let's freaking go, dude. Well, now I know that works pretty well. With Zhong Li. Or did those. Like, imagine if we're able to get Liney super duper good. Look at all these I have, dude. Look at all this fodder material. Oh, we have a wish to send a wish. Dude, we're coming up on a 5-star from the standard banner. We are very much overdue. So one's coming soon. For sure. We are going to get one soon. We are way overdue on a 5-star on the standard banner. That's 80. That's 80 right there. That was 80. So we're super overdue on a 5-star on the standard banner. That's 80. So probably within our next pull or two is going to be some sort of 5-star from the standard banner. So that's nice. This resets in 11 days. 11 days old. Dude, that was nice. I'm actually, dude, that actually made me like Liney even more. Dude, Liney's freaking good. Liney is so good. And dude, that was actually easier. That was a better suited than my ISO build on those models. Because I guess all that fire too really helped out a lot. At least they do that ice thing. So that was pretty nice. I wasn't, because we didn't even 2-star it last time with Ita. I think we just 1-starred it. So that was pretty nice. That was pretty darn nice, dude. Let's pop a fragile, dude. Because why not? Because why the frick not? Flowers. Do 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 do. That was dope, dude. Actually, that was actually really exciting. I thought that worked the way it did. Liney's a very, very good unit. I wonder if I should be using him. I mean,
What shall we do?
I wonder if this should be just the main build that I use for him. Seems to work pretty well.
Everybody stand back!
This is order.
A round of applause.
Stabilize.
I don't think it's really necessary on stuff like this. On bosses though, yeah, dude, this Zhong Li goes very nicely for this.
Order guide you. Gather.
Eat this! Out of the frying pan! Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's light it!
Here comes the finale. Now disappear.
I will have order.
I'm going in.
I'm going in.
Nice and spicy.
Not gonna waste that. Sit down. I mean, they both work pretty nicely. They both work pretty nicely. But dude, Liney is goated, bruv. Liney is freaking goated, bruv. No, that's a bottom stat. That's a bottom stat. Dude, that's just bottom stats out the wazoo, bruv. Out the wazoo. I mean, it's an HP goblet, but I mean, you never know when you might need an HP goblet, right? But those stats were just bottom, 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 mushroom, mushroom, bottom, bottom, bottom.
Booba, get them.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's get this show on the road.
This is order. Crumble.
Nice and spicy.
Here comes the finale.
Yeah, the big thing about that, you know, about using it in normal settings like this, is that the hills aren't going to trigger enough for my weapon.
Guide you.
Eat this. Booba, get
Fail. Bro. Unbelievable.
Stabilize.
everybody stand.
And voila!
I will have order.
Calm your spinny ass down, bro. All that spinning you're doing. All that freaking spinning you're doing.
Now disappear.
Solidify.
Bro. Yeah, so let's go in here. Let's come here with Yao instead. Because, like, for ones like this, I think Yao works a bit better. Because, you know, it's giving the constant healing as well, too. No. Excuse me.
I'll lead the way.
Of course, you know, you have that, though. It's the only downside.
Let's light it up. Nice and spicy. I'm going in. You're toast.
Let's get this show on the road. And voila!
You great. Everybody stand back. Booba, get them. Eat this. Oh, that hurt. Don't be scared.
A round of applause. Step right up.
You great.
I mean, I don't know. I guess it's probably around the same. Only because since I'm getting a hit, and then, you know, Zonley, of course, is giving that damage from his burst as well, too, so. Cryo damage bonus, so that's a horrible piece, though. I'm not keeping that. It's a horrendous piece. Absolutely horrendous. Dude, we got some wild teams, shit. Sometimes I forget just how strong my Titanari team is, though. Like, how we were using it, building up to that 412, dude. Like, bro. It's like, do y'all be sleeping with Titanari? My Titanari team is one of my strongest teams, dude. Especially if you put it on like the proper stuff. Like, dude, a Titanari team is no joke, bro. A Titanari team is no joke. Just like how some people be sleeping on the Ito. Like, my Ito team is no joke, bro. Like, people be sleeping on Ito as well. Dude, no, this is nice, dude. This is nice, dude. I dig it. I'm digging it, bruv. I'm digging it, bruv. Where am I trying to go? To this? Let's do this. As Yuzu's opinion. Okay. How you doing, Yuzu? What is it? Hello there. Have you read Only Budo? Let's go ask someone else. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. We're getting some quality of life changes too in 4.1. So that's pretty neat. Lego. Lego. I gotta pee. Ooh. Dude, remember when this place was... Dude, Inazuma is so crazy when you first come here. Before you do the lightning thing. Like, dude, bro. It's just hilarious, dude. So lightning just like follows you. It'll strike you at any given moment. It's the most ridiculous thing. Most hilarious, dude. Made it for a lot of very funny moments.
Don't be scared. Let's light it up. I'm going out of the frying pan into the fire.
Here comes the finale.
He actually went out of range of that. This guy. This freaking guy. Oh, that's not good. You're all fire, dude. That's kind of annoying.
Everybody stand back.
This was well done.
Go get him, Uruguay. You're up.
You need to hurry up.
That's kind of annoying. I guess it still does damage to him, huh?
Off we go. Huh?
It still does damage to his actual HP bar.
I'm fine.
Just doesn't drop his elemental bar. I thought like it didn't do damage at all, which was not the case.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Let's end this quickly.
Let's get this show on the road.
Can't run. Looks like I went too far. This is it.
Lego. I still haven't done this one. I did the first one. I still haven't done the second one. I literally spent like an hour, maybe more, trying to figure this out at one point. I still have not done it. And I refuse to look up a guide for it. I refuse to. I don't do guides, y'all. I do not do guides. So one of these days I'll go back to it and I'll figure it out. I could have just got these, huh? Let's go. Let's go.
Hip.
This first I need wind for this. I need some windy wind. Some windy wind.
Let's light it up.
A minor error. Absorption test. Animal hypostasis immune.
Everybody stand back.
You're toast.
Oh.
Let's light it up.
Stand clear.
Cyclone! Yeah!
Huh?
Hurrah!
6308. Boba, get them.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Very nice. Very nice. I actually wasn't able to get this dude last night.
Thank you for.
I was trying to rush and get the daily stuff, but we were playing NGS. I ended up doing like some soloists after we ended the stream, and time went by. And then I had like 8 minutes to do dailies or something like that, and I got like one of the longest ones. Like I was like, bro, I got like one of the longest dailies. That's one of my dailies, and I was able to clear all 4 of them. But as I was clearing the 4th one, the day was resetting, so I couldn't get to Catherine to clear it and get the 20. So I got 40. I didn't get 60. I was like, bruh. Can we get those fishies today? Oh, well, I guess doesn't matter actually. That doesn't matter. Okay, so let's this one. Let me go pee. Look how pretty this place is, Steve. Fontaine's such a pretty place. So pretty, so pretty, so pretty, y'all. It's so pretty. All right, let me go pee. I'll be right back.
Bleep bloop.
Ooh. Okay. Ooh, we play with them cards.
Seems like the stories here never have a happy ending.
Whoa. Now this is fancy.
Oh, this is
The
fancy.
Opera at the Clays. What a place to hold a performance. No wonder Linny and Lynette were looking forward to it. Huh. Looks like there's a lot of people standing around the fountain up ahead.
Oh, Archon, please bless us with a bright and healthy child.
Okay, so they're
We
praying.
pray.
I don't know why you always feel the need to ask so much. I'll be happy as long as our child is healthy and lives a peaceful life.
So you don't care if it's happy?
I guess if they're our kid, then there's no doubt they'll turn out smart.
Maybe this is one of the customs in Fontaine. There sure are a lot of couples here.
Vache.
There you go. Huh?
What's wrong?
Vache. Vache.
Did you say something, Papa?
Paimon didn't say anything. Are you hearing things?
Strange.
Welcome to the Fountain of Lucine. All the water flowing through Fontaine converges here. It's customary for newlyweds to come here and wish for children.
Lynette! You scared Paimon! When did you get here?
Lenny asked me to wait here for you, remember?
Right.
By the way, Lynette,
What do you mean? There are a lot of people here right
seems as
now.
if the voice is coming from the fountain.
Hey, you're not trying to scare Paimon, are you? Besides, it's the middle of the day. It's not the time for eerie things.
I see. I might be able to tell you something that could help explain the voice you heard.
All right, tell me.
In fact, you might not be imagining things at all. I suspect that what you heard is a result of your hypersensitivity to the hydro element.
Those in my family have had
Others in
similar
my family
experiences.
have-
Okay.
Because of his sensitivity to the hydro element? But what would hearing a voice have to do with elemental power?
When do you cry, Paimon?
Wait, what? What does that have to do with anything?
Just answer me. When do you cry?
When you're in an emotional state or sensitive, or makes sense, something like that.
When Paimon's
Or sad,
really
you know.
sad? Oh, and when Paimon's
Oh, when you're
super
happy, yeah. So emotional
Oh,
states.
and also when Paimon's really, really scared.
Then you should understand that tears contain your most
Oh, when
intense
Paimon's really,
emotions.
really scared.
Like I just mentioned,
Paimon,
the Fountain of Lucine is where all the flowing water in
cries to
Fontaine
everything, dude.
converges. Even the tears that fall to the ground will eventually gather here. So maybe what you heard was the intense emotion coming from someone's tears.
huh? It's an interesting explanation.
So, what did the voice say?
It seems to be calling out someone's name.
Huh. If you were hearing their emotions, then Paimon wonders what happened to them.
Rather than worrying about them, we should worry about my brother first. Don't let that calm look of his fool you. He tends to get pretty nervous just before a performance. So chatting with Linny might help him relax a little before he goes on stage.
Oh, right. That makes sense. Let's go in and see Linny.
Let's go. But I am Lenny. Fancy, fancy, fancy.
Traveler and
Oh,
Paimon.
and Lynette walking
Good
with
to
that
see you.
strut. I see you,
knew
girl.
You two would come.
Are
Yeah,
you
we're here.
kidding? We wouldn't miss it for the world. We've been looking forward to it.
I can tell, judging by how early you've arrived. But you're actually right on time. The audience still hasn't started entering the venue yet, which means now is the perfect chance for us to take you to the best seats in the house.
Okay.
Wait just a moment. I'll fetch the tickets.
Bet.
The Opera House has assigned seating, so you always have to make reservations. I've already reserved your seats, and here are your tickets.
Hmm.
Ooh, front row seats. Thanks, Lenny.
Let's
Don't
go.
mention it. There's no need to keep thanking me.
Hey, Lenny. Could you
Hey,
come over here and
Lenny.
take a look at this?
Hey, Lenny.
I'll be right there. Seems there's an issue with the stage props over there. That's Cal, my assistant, calling me. I'll go lend him a hand.
Sure.
Yeah, we'll just go to our seats. You go ahead, Lenny.
Put the seats on the arrange, okay? Oh, look at this place.
Oh, these should be our seats. Come on, let's sit down.
Let's do that. Let's sit. Let us sit. Awkward moment is awkward.
Hey, traveler. Maybe we should strike up a conversation with the person next to us. Since we're sitting together and the rest of the place is practically empty still. It's kind of awkward if we don't say anything.
You're up, Paimon.
Little... Of course you put this on Paimon.
Excuse me. I did not realize you felt awkward. I am terribly sorry.
I'm terribly so he's the character that's going to be
That
released
is what you would like.
next week.
Oh, so you heard all
The
of
New
that?
Valette or something like that.
Boy, you sure have good ears.
There's a very interesting kit. He does like a Kamehameha blast.
Wait,
Because
that's not it,
it's
Paimon.
interesting.
Sorry, Paimon's the one who was being rude, talking under her breath like that. So let's talk, but, what should we talk about?
This get even more awkward.
Oh, Paimon,
Come on, Luigi.
you're also here early and sitting in the front. Are you a friend of Lenny's too?
A
Oh, I thought his name
friend,
was
you say?
Liney. I've been calling him Liney this whole time.
If
It's
Mr.
Lenny.
Lenny would like to be my friend, I would be more than happy to reciprocate.
Oh, so you're not friends with Lenny then? Oh, this is getting more awkward by the
This is getting more awkward by the second.
Paimon nearly forgot to make her introduction.
Been a while, yeah, dude. Been a
I'm
while.
Paimon, and this is the Traveler. We
Hopefully
just
things are
arrived
going
in
good with you.
Fontaine.
It is an honor to meet you two. I have heard of your deeds across Teyvat.
Oh, have you now?
And as required by proper etiquette, I will also introduce myself.
You are.
I am...
Oh, Monsieur Nervillet.
Nervillet.
What an honor it is to have you here to
Nervillet.
see my show.
Ah, Mr. Lenny. I should say it is in fact an honor for me to see your performance in person.
Wait, Nervillet?
Nervillet.
I saw you all chatting just now, but it seems you still don't know who Monsieur Nervillet is.
Yeah, I don't.
Allow me to introduce you to Fontaine's Chief Justice. That seat is always reserved for him. It wouldn't be too much to say that he's the symbol of justice and honesty here in Fontaine.
Sorry for being so rude just now. Paimon had no idea you were such an important person.
No offense taken. Being Chief Justice is merely what I do for work. Nearly every person has their usual reserved seat, so...
Was you still playing?
I'm not
You
so
playing any
special,
Genshin,
really.
bruv?
And by the way, I should probably let you know, even though I would prefer not to.
Okay, what you letting us know?
There's someone sitting up there in the VIP seats
Ah,
that
fair
has
enough.
been striking a pose for quite a while
Has she been
now.
watching us this whole time?
I believe she is trying to give you a most elegant and impressive first impression. So I think you should take notice of her sooner rather than later.
Well, she may become
Otherwise she'll
flustered.
become flustered.
Dude, Fern is something else, dude. Just holding her pose until she gets noticed, bruh.
Huh? Oh, it's Farina, the Hydro Archon.
I love Palma's voice, not
She sure has
not
a smug and
appeased.
satisfied look on her face. Guess she has no idea that you saw right through her act.
Very good. That is for the best. No need to pay her any more attention. We may now enjoy the show.
Huh?
Uh,
Is this what things are like between the Chief
That's great.
Justice and the Hydra?
That's great. Yep, like no need to
All
pay her
right,
any more
please wait
attention.
just a
Like,
moment longer. I've pretty much finished my preparations, and the performance will start as soon as the audience has made their way to their seats.
Yay! The show's finally about to start! Paimon can hardly wait! Paimon's never seen a real live magic show before!
is there music there? Yeah.
Oh! They're dimming the lights! The show must be starting!
Do we get a cutscene?
Sorry. Paimon will try to stay quiet.
Yeah, be quiet, Palma. Yeah, gotta have etiquette here.
Welcome, one and all, to the Opera Epiclese. I am the star of today's show, Linny. And over here is my sister, Lynette, who will be working as my wonderful assistant. Please, let's give her a warm welcome.
Yo, no one clapped for what the hell? No one clapped for Lynette.
Hello, everyone.
The hell? Oh, there we go.
I know she may seem to be a little sleepy right now, but that's just a sign that she's nervous.
Whatever.
Now, some of you may be thinking, two vision holders who can freely manipulate elemental powers performing magic is not true magic at all. So, I would like to take a moment to assure you that elemental powers will have nothing to do with what you will witness on the stage today. Both Lynette and myself have removed our visions for the show. That way, even the gods won't be able to help us.
Oh.
Good point. That's what makes the show real magic.
Now, without further ado, let the show begin. Lynette will now exit the stage to make some preparations.
Okay.
I know you might miss her, but don't worry. She'll be coming right back on stage momentarily. Perhaps in an unexpected way. I'm sure she'll be stealing the spotlight soon enough. Oh, and before I forget, there's one more thing I should say. You never know what can happen in the blink of an eye. A magician's greatest skill is making things disappear or appear. The possibilities are endless.
Cutscene.
But this isn't what you came for. These little tricks, you've seen them all before. So it's time for something truly extraordinary, don't you think? This one's a little tricky. Using this water tank, I shall make my sister vanish completely, right before your very eyes. It's actually quite simple. She'll just turn into air bubbles and float right out of the top. Oh no! I told them to check all the props carefully. With the lid on, even air can't escape. An amateur magician would be getting very nervous right around now. Luckily, it's me on stage, so let me show you what a true virtuoso can do.
Hey, yo. Hey, yo.
Lynette, are you still there? Don't go too far. We don't want to use up all our magic.
Hi, I'm back.
Uh-huh.
Oh. Oh.
Whoa! What in the world just happened? How did he do that? Paimon didn't see him do anything. Wasn't Lynette inside the water tank? How did she disappear and then reappear out of nowhere?
What a show. No wonder he's a famous magician.
If we could see easily through his tricks, then that would mean that his skills are still lacking.
Mhm.
To appreciate magic, you should focus on the show happening on stage, rather than getting caught up in trying to see that which has been intentionally hidden.
Guess you're right. Paimon couldn't believe her eyes when Lynette reappeared. Amazing!
Thank you, everyone. I'm glad you enjoyed that performance. But our magical journey has only just begun. I've prepared even more astonishing
That's a big
surprises for
stage.
everyone here.
Considering,
The
like,
magic of transformation and
dude, that's a
disappearance
big
can go
stage, bro.
far beyond what you've just seen.
Considering the scale of this
I'm
performance.
sure many of you are thinking that escaping the water tank was impressive enough. But Lynette is still my assistant after all. In which case, I have ample time to make all necessary preparations. So, for my next trick, I will require the participation of one lucky
Is he gonna
audience
pick us?
member. Please, if my assistants could bring out the magical boxes now. There are 2 boxes and only 2 boxes. One is here and one is there in the aisle among the audience. I'm sure many of our clever audience members have already guessed our
You're gonna
next
make
magic
them.
trick.
Yep.
Our lucky audience member and I will each enter a magic box. After 1 minute, we will each emerge from the opposite box. Now please, everyone pay very close attention to the box you see here. Don't give me any chance to make a move.
Wow! How's he gonna do this? Hey, do you think this is all magic tricks? Or
There's
does
obviously a
Lynette
hole in the
have actual
ground that
superpowers?
leads under it into the different boxes.
The
Obviously.
lucky audience member will be generated by this random number selector. It selects numbers entirely at random. Even I don't know who will be chosen to participate. Now then.
But then how you get the
let's
other
begin.
person from not talking? Unless, of course, it's staged. You know, and there's actually only one person that's picked, right?
Row 7, seat 3. Congratulations! You now have the chance to experience magic firsthand for an entire minute. Please, come forward. My assistant will take you beside the magic box. I'm sorry, it might be a little cramped inside, but no need to feel nervous. We've carefully arranged everything for you to be as comfortable as possible. You don't need to do anything, but no matter what strange things may happen, don't come out of the box. If the magic is interrupted, who knows where you might end up? You might even find yourself in the Fortress of Meropide.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, that's not good.
Before I enter the magic box, there is one more thing I need to ask the audience to do. Could you all give me a countdown? Like this. 60, 59, 58. Just keep counting down. You can go a little faster or slower if you like. I won't be able to see anything in the pitch black box, so I'll be relying on your voices to know when time is up. Oh, and no tricks now. If you quickly count from 60 in just 30 seconds, then I'll be in a tough spot.
Ooh! Paimon kinda wants to count faster after hearing him say that!
Sure, Lenny's prepared.
No, that won't do. I can see it in your eyes. You still can't be trusted. Let's practice together. Come on, repeat after me. 60, 59, 58.
60, 59, 58!
That's right, perfect. Keep it going. All right, I'll see you all on the other side once you've finished counting.
54, 53, 52...
Bummer's way too silent.
I am counting in my head. I think things are exciting enough in here as it is. Merely a consequence of my identity and personality. Do not worry about me. Just enjoy
the show. Do not worry about me. Just enjoy the show.
Or something.
40, 39, 38! Mr. Linney, are you all right in there? Is everything ready?
Yes, I'm fine. I'm just double-checking the direction of the match. It would be a disaster if we get sent to the wrong places. For example, midair.
Even though he's saying that, Lenny doesn't seem nervous at all.
I think it's all part of the show.
What was that noise? Did you hear it too?
Come from the stays?
Not sure. Anyway, it doesn't seem like anyone's worried about it.
25! 24! 23! What's wrong, Mr. Linney? I can still hear you moving in there.
I seem to have accidentally knocked over a decoration. I'm trying to fix it.
But it's pitch black and I can't tell left from right.
Never mind the decorations. There's no time for that. The show is what's important.
No, that's unacceptable. I want my show to be perfect. Don't worry, we still have 20 seconds. Hear them counting?
19! 18! 17!
It seems things aren't quite going as planned. It feels like you're all starting to count faster, but that's all right. I know it can be tiring to do such a long countdown. 10 seconds and change is still plenty of time.
10!
Almost there now. Whew. Swapping two people is harder work than you might think. Even a master magician like me can't guarantee I'll get it right the first time. Hey, wait! Is this the back one? I can't tell. They both look the same inside. Huh? No, that's not it. I'll try again.
7!
Hey, slow down! Honestly!
5! 4! 3!
Whoops! That doesn't count!
0!
Ta-da!
Wow, magic. I don't think that was part of the show.
Huh? Is this part of the show?
Nah, that ain't part of the show, bro.
Mr. Lenny, you're going to use magic to fix the stage now, right?
What happened?
Oh no. Maybe this isn't part of the show. The girl was still in that box, right?
This performance is over. Medical staff with me. Guards, secure the scene and detain all the performers. Seal the exits. No one is allowed in or out at this time.
Yes, that's right. If this was just an accident, then we must investigate the cause. But if this was all part of some scheme, then those accountable will not escape the judgment.
Clearly,
of the
she's not
God
too
of
good at
justice.
taking
No
the
need
lead
to be
and charge
alarmed,
and
you two.
command. All right,
We'll get to the
that's what his
bottom of
job
this
is
soon
for.
enough.
Just some time, you guys complete the investigation.
Unfortunately, the person who is in the magic box has been pronounced dead. His name was Cowell, one of the assistants in Linny's magic troupe. Apparently, the fireworks on stage ignited the ropes that were suspending the water tank, which then caused the tank to fall onto the stage. As of now, we are still not sure why we found Cowell in the box, rather than the guest from the audience. And after an initial search of the area, the guards have confirmed that the girl is nowhere to be found. It appears that this incident was not merely some mishap with the performance. And there are many indications that it is connected with the case of the serial disappearances of young women.
The serial disappearances case?
That's the case that Charlotte mentioned before.
To pull off like this in front of an audience, to pull off like this.
I know the truth. I can see through the whole thing. Really, using such a shallow and obvious mystery as his finale. Did he really underestimate us that badly? I say that our powerful magician, Mr. Linney, is now the prime suspect for the serial disappearances case.
Huh? Why me? This whole thing was an accident.
Oh, This all occurred during your magic show, did it not? The missing girl disappeared after being chosen, did she not?
Deceased
The
one.
deceased is one of your assistants,
Is he not?
Now that I think about it, that whole speech about magicians making things disappear was nothing more than a provocation, a bald-faced challenge.
That can't be right. How can Lenny do this? He was in the box on the stage the entire time. We could even hear his voice. Besides, before the show, he told us that he would like to catch the criminal behind the disappearances. He couldn't possibly mean catching himself.
He's a suspect at most.
Save discussion for a later time, please. Lady Farina, may I assume that your comments just now constitute an accusation against Mr. Linney and his associates, and that you are pressing charges?
I just think that he... Well, I think it might be a little early to talk about formally.
So she doesn't think before she speaks.
But what Lady Farina said just now makes perfect sense. Looks like she's gonna personally deliver justice.
A kidnapping and murder carried out under the cover of a magic show. Lady Farina said it all.
I mean, of course, my dear people. But what excites me even more than the obvious truth before our eyes...
So point I'll be facing.
That's right. I mean you, traveler. You'll support Lenny, won't you? After all, he was the one who helped you the first time we met.
I trust Lenny.
Then there's no problem at all. You know, the traveler and I already had a duel the first time we met. But with Lenny's help, our little duel ended in a
Which
draw.
just really are the most boring possible outcome.
No more draws. Between the two of us, there must be a clear winner and loser. And what better place to hold such a riveting showdown and decide the true victor than here, on the grandest of stages, the Opera Epiclese.
This is all part of the plan. It wasn't a draw. She obviously lost last time.
Obviously lost last time.
She did.
I understand. Charges have now been pressed, and as such, a trial is in order. Well, traveler, seems Lady Farina has set you in her sights. But putting her dramatic rhetoric aside for a moment, I would like to ask you, are you willing to act as Mr. Linney's attorney and defend him in this case?
Yes, I am.
Very well. The trial will be held a day from now in the Opera House.
Besides, may investigate the
Both sides
scene
may
to build their
investigate the
cases
scene
and
to build
search for the
their-
truth.
Linney and his troop are all potential suspects and shall remain within the Opera House. The audience may begin to leave in an orderly fashion once they have been cleared by the guards.
A day isn't that long. Let's see what kind of case this big shot outlander can build in such a short amount of time.
I'm really quite looking forward to hearing it. Everyone's dismissing the eyes begins to leave along with Farina and Nouvellette.
Sorry about everything that happened just now. Were you frightened?
Of course! Who wouldn't be scared after witnessing an accident like that?
Yeah, I'm a little shaken up myself.
I'm a little shaken up myself.
How could this happen? And poor Cal. I know you already claimed that you would defend me, but now it's just us talking.
So, do you think I could possibly be the murderer? It's hard to say.
I understand. Even I'm not sure what happened.
So I can only imagine how
only
difficult it
imagine
is for
how
you to grasp the
difficult-
situation.
I'm sure everyone sees me as the biggest suspect at this point. But if you ask me, the whole thing is mysteries layered upon mysteries, such that all that's left is confusion. I don't know whether what happened there on the stage was purely an accident or not. And I don't know why poor Cal was in the box. As for how that girl chosen from the audience could suddenly disappear, I'm afraid I don't have any answers either.
So the girl from the audience
If
is
someone tampered
person who's
with my
behind it.
performance, then we need to figure out what they did. Even a skilled and knowledgeable magician like myself couldn't pull all that off in just 1 minute.
That is very strange.
Which is precisely why we need to investigate. As this book says, the impossible could not have happened. Whatever happened must have been that which is possible.
Bruh. Bruh, 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 bruh. Where'd you get this last by mine?
When we were reading at the bookshop in the city earlier. Pretty cool, huh? Don't worry. Paimon used her own savings to buy them. It wasn't from our travel funds.
Okay.
I think they look cute on you, Paimon.
You have good taste, Lynette.
Dude, don't Don't feed her on.
That's the right attitude. Feeling depressed isn't going to help me now. I need to get back to my normal self. But with the guards watching our every move, it's going to be especially difficult for Lynette and I to prove our own innocence. Good thing you agreed to be our attorneys. Thanks for that. We'll be counting on you.
Yes, thank you so much.
Here's the sort of thing.
Leave it to us. Oh, since we're going to start investigating, Paimon has a question first. Where did Lynette go during the performance?
Ah, well, I'm afraid that would involve some of our essential trade secrets as magicians.
The secrets behind our magic are past saving, Linny.
I suppose you're right. The truth behind our tricks is going to be important evidence that will be weighted during the trial. 'Tis truly a pity. As a magician, our magic show is a work of art. We've poured countless hours and spared no effort in perfecting it. But if revealing our secrets will help you uncover the truth behind what happened, then it will be well worth it. We should go somewhere else if we're going to discuss our magic tricks. We'll go speak with the guards, and in the meantime, you can go investigate the stage and the seating area.
All right, let's go have a look while the investigation teams are still here.
So the Paimon's on the case.
Hello, officer. How's the investigation going?
We're Lonnie and Lynette's attorneys.
Ah, I see. You must be the traveler that Lady Farina mentioned. Listen, I'll be perfectly honest with you. I'd avoid getting mixed up in this whirlpool of a mess if I were you.
Huh? What do you mean?
Come with me and you'll see. The deceased is one of Linny's assistants named Cowell. Even though he hadn't joined the troupe long, he was hardworking and everyone generally liked him. The assistants are usually in charge of setting up and inspecting the props, as well as assisting with the show and keeping the crowd engaged. As you probably saw when you were in the audience, the water tank suddenly fell and smashed the box with Cowell inside it.
Why was Cowell inside?
This is the real mystery. We've already searched the scene and were unable to find any traces of the girl. However, if you look carefully, the box was positioned directly under the water tank. The ropes holding the tank were then burned by the pyrotechnics on stage, causing them to snap. All these factors lining up so perfectly makes it hard to see this as a mere accident. If anything, the more logical explanation is that the whole incident was intentionally planned. And
Okay,
Lee
yeah.
is the most likely person to have access to all these areas.
But he doesn't have a motive.
Are you both good friends of his?
Well, you can't say we're good friends, but we've known each other for a little while.
Like a day, bro?
So in just a short time, he was not only able to win your trust, but even convince you to act as his attorneys. I know there's no such thing as magic. The real trick of a magician is holding the audience in the palm of their hand. I've seen a lot of cases, and I can tell you that people are the least reliable kind of evidence.
That's not always true. People can also be the most reliable evidence.
Sorry, I tend to be pretty straightforward.
I see that.
Just know that I'm warning you for your own good.
Okay.
Anyway, you may investigate the scene of the crime yourselves if you're curious. Who knows, maybe you'll be able to come up with some new evidence.
Use the case record to confirm your current evidence and clue collection situation. Sort case related information. Check as yet undiscovered evidence and clues in the case record. Then investigate the corresponding area to locate them. Use perception skill to find evidence. There's investigation report. Dude, they went all out. We playing freaking I Spy, bro. We playing what's the game with the where they're in the house, the big mansion. How's that game? Is it Spy? Is it? I don't know what I'm talking about. We have the pieces on the board, and it's like the knife and the stuff like that. Oh, like, dude, what are we playing over here, bro? Yo, that's too much going on there, bro. Too much going on there, bro. There's gonna be, yeah, cool. No, the limits area will interrupt your story experience. This may affect your current quest progress.
The investigation team has some new findings.
Well, there's an issue
Turns out there's an
with the
issue
random
the
number select after all.
See, I told you. What if the machine picked some big guy's seat?
I think the murder would have still made it smoother.
To interrupt, but we're helping Linny and Lynette with their side of the investigation.
What are you saying about the number select there? There's something wrong with
Trying
it?
to help them?
That'd be a
Lenny
taller.
used the machine. Well, we thought there might be a serious problem with the machine, so we had it taken away for further inspection.
It turns out that the seat number it picked wasn't random at all.
Of course it
The
wasn't.
machine picks that same number every time.
Duh, I know
I'm
that.
sure you already know that you have to make a reservation in advance to get a seat,
Regardless of whether it's a trial or
some
some performance.
In other words, Linny knew who would be sitting where from the very beginning.
That much checks out. Linny reserved ours.
Bet you see why I was saying it'd be tough to make a case for Linny.
Thanks, sorry to bother you.
Even though it's bad for Linny's case? So this is the rope that broke and caused the water tank to fall. The rope looks pretty
Yo, you don't take them damn glasses off.
How could it be burned through so quickly by fireworks?
You don't take them things off, bro. So either Lenny didn't realize this was a safety concern.
Why are you suddenly so serious, traveler?
I'm just looking.
Whoa. Look! This bit is made from different material. Most of it was burned away, but there's still a little bit of it left.
Seems to be flammable, like a type of flash cotton.
So if a rope meant to hold something was made with that kind of material in it, then that means... Wait, why might you write all this down? Hello there. What?
Oh, this location has also been cordoned off because the Magic Troop members are currently considered prime
Looks
suspects.
like the team is still collecting
The seats
evidence.
were all booked in advance, so we were able to deduce the missing woman's identity by checking the guest
You
list.
tell us who she is.
Sure, it's not like this is confidential information. We will publish it later anyway when we petition the public to help us find the missing person. Her name is Halsey. She's a painter from Fontaine who's made a bit of a name for herself. Apparently, she wasn't a regular at the Opera House, but
Has she
she'd
been feeling some pressure?
with her work lately, which made her decide to come see the magic show. The Magic Troop members all claim not to know her. We have looked into her social connections. It seems that she has no personal grievances or conflicts of interest with the suspects. Simply put, she wasn't related to the Magic Troop at all, which matches the features of the previous serial disappearances.
Were the victims of previous cases also chosen at random?
That's how it seems to us, in any case. Apart from the fact that they were all young women of around the same age range, there really weren't any other connections between them.
Okay then.
Let's realize
No
no
need to be
all
so
this.
formal. If you do happen to see the missing girl, please, it is of utmost importance that we get to the bottom of these disappearances.
Okay. We made a box of striker call. We're inside that box. Wait, am I supposed to be talking to other people? Oh, these are checked. Look for clues in here. Wait, what? Am I supposed to be looking elsewhere? Oh yeah, obviously the markings are obviously taking me away from the stage, dummy. So you don't even buy something, somehow moved instantly. Where's this taking me? Isildur?
I see that you're investigating the area. Well, it just so happens that I'm interested too. If you find any new and interesting
Be
leads,
sure to share them with me, alright?
be sure to share.
We don't have too many thoughts yet.
Then why don't I tell you mine?
Well, I see it all started with that loud thud.
The thud? Oh, you mean the sound that happened during the countdown?
Yes, exactly. It wasn't terribly loud, but I suspect that most people heard it. It's just that everyone was awaiting the results of Linny's trick with bated breath, so no one paid it much mind. But now that the incident has
The
happened,
thud has become an important clue. So what do you make of it?
I'm of the opinion that it may have been the sound of Linny's accomplice, Lynette, perhaps. jumping atop the water tank or something like that. And when the pyrotechnics went off, she cut the rope, sending the water tank crashing down.
But wasn't the noise we heard too loud for that?
Perhaps the balance wasn't right, leading to a particularly rough landing.
Then wouldn't the water tank have started to swing a bit in that case?
Oh, that's true.
Suppose I must reconsider.
That does remind Paimon, though.
What was with that sound? Yeah, what was with it?
Hey, you! Yes, both of
I've
you.
been keeping an eye on you for a while now.
Huh? You mean us?
That's right. If I'm not
Dude, you were killing me with those
mistaken,
glasses.
you're also among
Paimon.
those who wish to cut down the thorns and pursue the truth.
Well, looks like you're not from Fontaine.
You're right on the more about that one, but who are you?
Have you never heard of the Spina di Rosula? From mediating disputes and providing protection to solving conundrums, you name it. Spina di Ros and I, Navia, have the honor of being its renowned president. Though those who play by our rules call me boss.
I'm Silver, her attendant. Pleased to meet you.
This other guy must be gold. Okay.
Demoiselles various
Your name is Silver, bro. I was like, okay.
Huh? Boss? Demoiselle? What gives with the names?
Well, I am the second generation president. Malus and the others are still used to my previous title.
My apologies, Demoiselle. Should you prefer, boss, I will endeavor to use that instead.
No need. You don't have to call me boss. Just Navia is fine.
Okay, if you say so.
I thought we remember the Spina di Rosa anyway.
All merely trifling details. Never mind. Now, back to the
She wants to investigate as well?
That's right. I've always kept an eye on the serial disappearance cases. My interest stems from a matter back from my father's time. Judging from the look of things, I find Linny an unlikely mastermind.
Really? We think so too. That's why we're looking for clues now. But how did you come to that conclusion?
Intuition, naturally. My unparalleled intuition.
Oh, okay.
Farina sure was quick to point the finger at Linny without any decisive evidence whatsoever.
Wasn't she?
But that's not uncommon for her.
I remember this. Like, I'm getting like just like heavy Blues Brothers
And ask if she was pressing charges
feel from them,
just to
dude.
keep her from
The
getting
two
carried
guards,
away.
the Silver and Melis.
A trial begins the moment
Getting
someone
Blues
levels
Brother
charges.
vibes, bro.
And of course, there was no way
The old
Farina was
Blues
going to
Brothers,
back down in
bruv.
that situation.
Sounds more like you just don't trust the Hydro Archon.
Well, what's your opinion? I must admit that she can be interesting at times, but liking her doesn't mean that I'll blindly agree with her.
Well, you put it like that.
All right, I've answered your question. Now, it's time you answer mine.
Wait a minute. Did that answer count?
Well, I say it does. But don't worry, you won't hear any pointless questions from me. In your opinion, do you think it's right to treat a trial like it's an opera?
Wow. Not always.
And why would that be?
Doing so makes it easy for the truth to fall by the wayside. Something that seems like a trial shouldn't be treated like entertainment. So, Melis, I tell you they'd be different.
Most astute of you, Demoiselle.
I choose that the
too
traveler's
think
response was most
travelers,
excellent.
No matter how wonderful the script or how fervent the audience's expectations may be.
Trials like on
the
stage
trials
here
that
must
go
be
on
based in
scene,
fact.
And if that can be done, boss, then
All right.
If that can be bum Boston.
Anyway, I like your answer. You passed with
It's a
flying
fancy
colors.
outfit she got, dude.
Now, I need to make some preparations, following which our joint investigation shall commence. You two shall be my assistants.
Wait! Since when did we become assistants?
Oh, well, I can be the assistant, sure. Or your companion
If you like. I'm not really that fussy.
That's more like it.
That's more like it. I think you're missing the point. So we've already agreed then.
far be it from me to brag, but I believe that Demoiselle's intuition will be instrumental in uncovering the truth. You wish to save a friend from false accusations, and we wish to unravel the disappearances. In this sense, our goals are aligned.
True.
You have a point.
You got the talker, aren't you, mister?
What about you over there? What do you think? You seem like you've got something on your mind.
Yeah, Blues brother.
I have nothing to add.
Oh, alrighty then.
We'll be making some preparations first. Just be sure to let us know if they start revealing Lenny's tricks.
Look for clues at the opera. Okay, so we're still doing that.
Sorry, but no one can freely enter or exit the opera house.
If you wish to leave, you must
moment.
register your
If you
identity
wish
with
to-
us first.
No, we're not leaving. We're representing Linny and Lynette as attorneys, so we're investigating the case. Were you always guarding this entrance?
Yes. After the Chief Justice gave the order, everyone coming in or out must undergo a strict inspection. So the missing girl couldn't have left from here. At least, not from that point on.
What about during the show?
I doubt there was much opportunity then either.
How can you be so sure?
Well, because I was in charge of security near the entrance at that time, I couldn't see Linny's performance from here, which was quite a shame. Just my luck, but still, I did not abandon my post. And I stayed put no matter how loud the applause was. If someone had so much as even approached the door, I would have noticed it, let alone if they had tried to leave. We Melusines are good at that sort of thing, you know.
So, it's safe to say the girl couldn't have left through here.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, thank you for your help. This will be useful info.
Which is an access to the opera house. Okay, looks like we've got everything. As Lenny House doing on his end. Okay.
Venue. My mom wonders how Lenny's discussion with the
Sorry, I couldn't help myself, dude.
Let's go see, shall we?
Understood.
Feel like the right thing
Then
to do.
I will be going with you. Just so you're aware, I will be monitoring your actions and making notes as necessary.
Okay.
Very good. Thanks for being so agreeable. I'd pull a rose out of my hat as a gift for you if I could.
You may spare the pleasantries. I'm just doing my job.
I'm just doing my job.
You've arrived.
Mm-hmm. We're here.
Who's this?
Me? I'm Spina di Rosula's guardian angel.
Bruh.
If you've got a problem, I've got the
Bruh.
firepower. Sorry, I got a little carried away there. Call me Navia. I'm a partner of theirs, and we'll be helping investigate this whole situation. And these are my companions. Would you mind if they join as well?
Fine by me.
Fine by me.
Helpers, I would be most grateful.
Well, let's just say we're tagging along. It's not every day you get to see the secrets behind magic performed on such a large scale.
I appreciate your kind interest.
Come on with me. We'll
Come
be
with
heading
me.
below stage.
We'll be heading below stage.
Huh? Below stage?
Yes, a world of secrets is hidden beneath this magic box, prepared specifically for this switcheroo trick.
Obviously.
But before I
As
reveal
I've mentioned
everything,
before.
you should have a look first. Notice anything strange here? I'm not trying to be dramatic. Remembering the details of a trick will help you understand the methods used to perform it more easily.
Huh. Weren't there balloons and other decorations here?
Where'd all that go?
Ah, good eye. That said, you're still far from discovering the answer.
The back of the door isn't the same.
The back? You mean the inside of the door? What's different about it? Paimon didn't notice anything.
Very good indeed. I thought you might not be able to catch that, given that you were sitting in the first row. The back of this door was patterned. Those patterns are now gone, replaced by a smooth wooden board. So, if you put 2 and 2 together, what do you get?
There's another box inside this one.
Exactly. All right, let's go. I'll tell you how it works as we head down.
Oh, so there was a
Oh,
passageway under the magic
of course. And this passage linked the two boxes together, of course.
I knew you'd figure out most of it as soon as you saw this place. The 2 magic boxes are positioned right above the 2 entrances of the tunnel. See this? The box with the lucky audience member in it would be shuttled over to the other side using the trolley.
This trolley can raise and lower and even rotate, ensuring that the box will face in the right direction.
I see. So that's the purpose of the box inside another box.
Precisely. The inner box would descend after the audience member was put inside and be moved along the trolley, all while the outer box would remain on stage as if nothing had ever changed.
So that's how you did it!
Yep, that's how they did it.
Once the box was lowered, the trolley would store some energy through this device here,
which it would
complete the rest of the steps. The audience member would only be able to feel some slight movements in the dark, and by the time she walked out, she would already be back on stage.
What about your side of the trick?
Right. You were talking that whole time, and you even came out for a moment near the end.
Ah, yes. A phonograph operated by Lynette was used to achieve that effect. My assistant and I had already scripted our conversation beforehand. When the countdown began, I had already gone to the opposite box via a tunnel using that ladder.
And what about Lynette? Where was she?
I was in the mezzanine space in the back of the box.
Oh, interesting.
That's how we were able to coordinate Linny's lines with the assistant. And by the way, I was the one who walked out of the box at the end.
I mean, we are twins. All it takes is a change of clothes and no one can tell who's who. And that's my favorite part of this trick. Only Lynette and I can perform it.
So that's how it all worked. Wow. Every detail you revealed was more amazing than the last.
I told a lot of thought was put into this.
Lynette would briefly walk out of the box and then go back in, jumping into the tunnel and escaping before the box on the trolley could finish ascending. And then I walk out of the other box in the audience area, and the trick would be complete. The operative word here being
would.
But as you saw, Cal was in the box, not our audience member. She, on the other hand, mysteriously vanished.
We really don't know how that happened.
Wouldn't that imply that there's some sort of
If not for that
exit down here?
This would have been an astonishing trick.
That's one way that she could have vanished, right?
Never would have figured out how
There's
you
some
pulled
sort of
it
exit down here, probably behind like one of these bookcases or something like that.
To think that someone was able to use this magic trick to commit a crime. Could we have a look around? I think we can come up with some more leads.
This is the scene of the crime, so Linny and Lynette are not permitted to stay here. I'll escort them back up.
Yes, of course. No need to be so strict now. I won't disappear into thin air, you know.
Thanks, everyone. We're counting on you.
Okay.
Huh. What's this?
Looks like a hook tied to the end of a rope.
So what kinds of odds and ends here? Oh, you didn't mention this earlier.
It was a prop for a different trick. But why would it have been left here?
Whatever it is, let's make a note of it.
Problem is killing me with these glasses, bro. Can't even take her serious. I can't even take her seriously, dude.
Please be careful not to slip.
Speaking of which...
Why would there be wire here? Maybe it was for a trick.
Paimon knows. It's one of those tricks where you pour water into a jug and then flip the jug over only for the water to disappear.
Bruh.
And here's a broken vase. Huh.
You try to knock it down while moving?
That can't be. The trolley moves along
Couldn't fit the
tracks
vase at
and
this
starts-
distance.
Let's note this down too and think about it later.
Oh, these are the clothes that the lady chosen from the audience was wearing, right? Her clothes are here, but she's nowhere to
Well, he
be
didn't
found.
mention the guest having a wardrobe change.
Right. And do you really need to do that if you're kidnapping them?
Bro, those eyes.
This is so confusing.
The glasses are killing me, dude.
Detective anymore.
These glasses are killing me. Take them off, Paimon, please. Take those freaking glasses off. Oh, there we go. The vent.
What is this place?
It's like a
It
vent.
seems someone could fit through here.
So obviously.
Could this have been the suspects?
Alone, perhaps. But if they had to pull another person with
It's supposed to
them...
be too narrow.
There are no other ways in or out of here.
Other than those that go through the magic boxes. And Liney and Lynette were in the 2 magic boxes.
You're right. Let Paimon write that down. Seems we're just about done investigating down here.
Yes. Let's head back up.
Mm-hmm. Turn to the surface level. Return.
Well, we've ascertained the state of the crime scene. Let's find a place to sort out our findings once Malus returns.
It seems to me that there are several things I don't
There are
have there.
several.
Apologies for the wait.
Apologies for the wait.
So, what did the guards say? Did the criminal escape through the vent?
They believe the odds of that are very low, since the vent leads to the Opera House's basement. The guards have checked the area carefully. No one left through the basement during the performance or after the incident, and no one was found hiding there.
So the tunnels become like a secret chamber then. You know, like the kind you usually see in novels.
It would seem so.
The plot thickens.
Mm-hmm.
Halsey's disappearance and Cowell's death are both quite inexplicable.
Indeed.
No wonder Farina was so confident in her accusation.
All the current evidence
All the
points
current
towards
evidence
Lonnie and
points
Lynette.
toward
In other words, the
and Lynette.
charges are very likely to be upheld unless we make some considerable progress.
Charges and then trial. So if the charges are upheld, they'll announce a sentence?
That's right. This is how a trial goes in the Opera House.
During the proceedings, the Chief Justice and
The
the
Chief Justice and the Oratrice will hear statements from both sides.
Orchis will
Right. This is how indemnitium is produced. The statements from both sides, the defenses from attorneys, witness testimonies, and even the audience's emotions will all be projected on the Oratrice. To put it simply, it's as if the Oratrice has its own will and is a judge in its own right.
This also precludes any kind of favoritism on the part of the Chief Justice.
Well, this has ever happened
And
anyway.
not that this has ever
Fascinating.
happened.
Once both sides have finished speaking,
Fascinating.
the Chief Justice will make his final decision. This, too, will be used by the Oratrice as a reference. Then, finally, the Oratrice will be consulted by officials. The result it returns is the will of justice itself.
Huh? So that machine is the one that actually decides? Paimon thought Neuvillette called the shots.
In practice, there is very little difference. Both have always come to the same judgment, which is why people have great faith in the Chief Justice. Ah, yes, the guards also asked me to convey that none of us will be allowed to leave this place before the trial. Because we've chosen to act as the twins' proxies.
I mean, this
That
person's
makes
related
us
to the case.
persons-
They're concerned that we might be colluding with outside parties, or that we might find outside help to disrupt the case. And even if that were not so, it could prove problematic if we happen to spread key information about the case ahead of time.
I'm ready to break out at any time.
Whoa, there's no need for that. Paimon thinks they have a point. That said,
Are they providing food?
Of course. I just hope you don't mind the lack of options.
I'm afraid that catering to all
Catering
tastes is not in the
tastes is not
cards.
in the cards, nor is any guarantee of balanced
I was
nutrition.
at the time to be picky.
In
Right.
that case, let's just sort out our findings together here. Pity. I was hoping to take you to try some of Fontaine's famous desserts, too. I mean, what better way to properly think through our findings than over some tea and sweets?
Huh. Breaking out suddenly doesn't seem like such a bad idea after all.
Paimon.
Just kidding. Paimon will still do her best, even if there are no snacks.
What do you mean, no snacks?
Of course we'll have
Of
snacks.
course we'll have snacks. If we cannot buy some, then we'll simply make some.
Huh? Here? But how?
Understood, demoiselle. Everyone, please come with me.
Yo, with the guy kitchen back there?
Wait,
Oh.
you're carrying a portable stove with you?
this. I must be prepared to meet the demoiselle's baking needs whenever the fancy strikes her.
I have eggs, sugar, and almonds at the ready.
This is a high maintenance girl, dude.
Good work, you two. Then I'll get to it. Please sit tight for a moment. You'll get to taste my awesome snacks soon enough.
These three are quite the interesting group.
I agree. It must be a spinach de rosella thing. Yep. I've methodically handles the ingredients and pulls fresh macarons out of the oven. Bruh.
Paimon thought it smelled good while it was still in the oven. Oh, it's even better now.
Paimon can't stop drooling.
From the way you had these two guys carrying all that stuff around, Paimon thought you'd have them do more during the baking process. But you ended up doing the entire thing by yourself.
Notice how our glasses are back to normal now? Or when we were downstairs, they had the swirls on them during that one scene.
I was applauding.
Those little small things that they
was
change
giving
around.
encouraging smiles.
Well, that's not quite what Paimon meant, but okay.
Paimon was just thinking, aren't you worried about getting your fancy dress dirty beating egg whites and baking like this?
Well, I don't think it's carved in stone anywhere that fancy ladies can only read books, sip tea, ride horses, and play the piano. I just really enjoy making snacks. Don't underestimate beating egg whites, by the way. It's a real arm workout. You also need to beat them to just the right consistency, or your macarons will crack. Anyway, give these a try, fresh out of the oven.
There's 3 for each of us.
Only 3?
Well, eating too many sweet treats might send all that sugar to your head. You wouldn't be able to think clearly about the case on a sugar rush, would you?
Tea is ready to be served as well. This is Demoiselle's favorite.
Strong black tea with a
black
floral
tea
fragrance that
floral
clears the mind and
fragrance
lifts the
that clears
spirit.
the
Thank you.
mind. No need for concern. I'm merely doing as I should.
Thank you, Alfred.
All right then. Down to business. As Paimon mentioned previously, the tunnel seems to be something of a secret chamber. However, we can assume that Linny and Lynette were not alone within
Some
it.
criminal also occupied,
Criminal
still
also The
confined.
magician twins could have committed the crimes, of course, but they lack any logical motive.
Exactly. Why would they do such a thing right when everyone was watching?
So apart from the twins, we're left with 2 other people. The missing.
The flower vase and the thud we heard during the performance could indicate some altercation between Halsey and the criminal in the tunnel, resulting in the shattering of the vase, the discarding of her clothes, and her abduction. Perhaps the criminal thought that since she was chosen from the crowd, she would be too easy to identify if she was still wearing the same clothes.
Paimon thinks that makes sense, but the real
There's no evidence that
trouble
this third person even exists.
True. None of the clues we found thus far support the existence of this third person, but the only people left to consider are both technically victims, whether it's the missing girl, Halsey, or poor Cowell.
Could Halsey have secretly made modifications to the magic props in order to murder Cowell before making her escape?
But she had no way of knowing how the magic trick worked.
That's right. And even if she had tampered with the setup, she would need to understand the entire trick to pull it off. Nor does she have any motive. The guard said that she has never had any dealings with the Magic Troop's members.
Were we not thorough enough in our search? From the sound of things,
This is turning into an impossible case.
macarons are amazing, though, Navia. They smell great. They're nice and crisp and super sweet.
They are my specialty, after all. And I see you've already had 5 of them.
What? 5? Oh, that can't be right. Paimon only counted 3, honest.
Please don't worry about it. At my age, a few less sweets might actually be a good thing.
No. Being greedy is one thing, but Paimon knows how to count. Besides, Paimon knows that if she ate too many, then others wouldn't have enough.
It's fine if you ate them, you ate them. Oh, it's fine. Everyone knows how much you love eating. So something happened with the food.
Even you don't believe Paimon?
So I guess is this girl behind this?
If Paimon ate those
Or maybe she is the girl?
then may they turn into stone in her stomach.
Maybe she is the girl.
We get it. Well, I suppose one of us might have gotten too engrossed in our chat and eaten them by mistake. No big deal. Maloose, set up the stove again, if you would.
Huh? What are you...
Making sure everyone gets 3 macarons, of course?
Well, there's really no need to do that.
Exactly. We don't want to trouble you.
As you wish, demoiselle.
And I have the egg, sugar, and almonds.
Well, this really is your hobby, huh?
Nobody does the second round of baking over the two. However, the discussion that follows does not yield much progress.
Well, that's it for snack time. I'm going to have another look around the area. I don't know what we're looking for yet, but we've still got some time.
I was trying to suggest the two of you think the case over again.
It would be awkward if you got all tongue-tied on stage during the trial. All right, thanks for your help. It was nothing. A small task for the Spina di Rosula. Silver, Malus, it's time to... I'll be back if I find it.
Maybe she's the third person. She's definitely manipulating something there. And she was definitely trying to keep us off track with what just happened there. She was trying to divert us really paying attention and really making progress with us noticing things. So there's a good chance that she is the third person, I would imagine. Is that the following day? What did it say? Following day, yeah. There's a good chance that she's the third person. Sure, she is somehow related. Or she is the person. Or she's somehow related with... She's related to it. She's involved in it. Oh, 8 to 10. Eight to 10. Huh. 8 to 10. Here we go again. 8 to 10. Here we go again. Participate in the trial. Lights cast shadows under gathered lights. I looked right here. I saw someone die because the box came from out of sight. Bruh. Let's go. Let's go.
What do we do? The whole situation is so confusing.
I do have some thoughts.
Impossible things don't just happen.
Who's the truth one way or another?
Just relax. Even if everyone else suspects Lenny and Lynette, at least we will be supporting them from the stands. Besides, I doubt Farina understands any more about what happened than we do.
Thanks, Navia. Well,
best of luck to you.
Ah, finally, you're back. Well, how did your investigation go?
To be honest, you might be disappointed.
No. We're already very grateful that you were willing to help.
Well, now, don't you all look disappointed?
Don't tell me that your investigation came out empty-handed.
That was to be expected, of course. The guilty can never produce proof of their innocence, but don't let that stop you. I shall be terribly disappointed should you, my most anticipated foe, concede
Not gonna lie.
easily.
She's annoying as F, dude. Not gonna lie. Her personality is just... How should I put it? It's trash.
Since both parties are
it's
present,
trash.
I
Her
declare
personality
that
is
the trial
trash,
regarding
bro.
the magic show
Farina's
incident
personality is
now in
trash.
session. Firstly, in order for the audience to understand the causes and results of the incident, could we please have Mr. Linney explain the trick?
Oh.
Yes, of course. I will explain while Lynette demonstrates on stage. All the necessary items have been prepared.
Lily clearly reveals the details of the magic trick. Everyone in the audience is stunned.
Thank you, Mr. Linney. In that case,
Yo, thank you for the raid, Zio. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, and those who came in from Zio's raid. How you over there jamming? Is that a wolf jamming? Is that like a wolf going hams? Wolf going ham, dude. Yo, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. Shout out to Zia. A fox. Yeah, fox. Why I say wolf? Like, obviously, if I said a wolf, like, obviously I knew it was a dog that I'm looking at. So I don't know why the hell my mind said wolf when I'm clearly looking at a fox. I don't know what happened there. Anyways, thank you for the raid. We are playing Genshin. What are y'all playing over there? We're running through some of the story right now because we haven't done it. We did the Abyss earlier. And, you know, I've been trying to get some better gears for Alani, even though we got some solid gears. So We refinement ranked. We refined our. We R5'd our bow, so that was nice. But we're currently involved in kind of like the beginning of the story here in Fontaine. So we're doing like the whole the trial and stuff right now, investigating the trial. Word.
You ran to and remained hidden within the magic box in the audience.
So y'all can be cozy, y'all enjoy.
Not
You know,
have
of course,
committed
if
the
you need to
crime.
dip or anything,
Is
it's
this
completely
correct?
understandable.
Yes, that's correct, Your Honor.
But we were running through this, so I mean, y'all enjoy
In
the
that
story, of
case,
course, to give a
I
little
call
commentary
upon
here
the
and there.
prosecution. Lady Farina, do you wish to refute
So
this
for any
statement in
context,
way?
for those who may not play this, basically this is a new region, a new area, and there's Liney, there's Lynette, who are like two magicians. They were performing a trick on stage in front of everyone, and it was a box trick where an audience member goes into a box, they go into a box, and then they end up swapping. Something happened, went wrong, and something from the ceiling dropped down and crashed the box, and someone died inside the box. So now it's like, oh, well, who do we blame here? So now we're on trial. So we're on trial to figure out what actually happened, where these suspects are at, because the girl from the audience who went into the box disappeared. So now we're trying to see what's going on here. So
Why, of course I do.
and she's the
Allow
Archon.
me to take
She's
the
like she's the
first
god.
shot and break
But like
this
this whole
case wide
place is really
open.
weird. It's like they get really
Lenny
caught
is
up on
clearly
acting and stuff like
lying.
that. Like
There
everything's
is
a
no
performance
way you
here.
could have been in the box the
So
whole
it's really
time
weird.
if you were to abduct Halsey
She's
and
obsessed with
murder
performances.
Powell. In fact, I'd say you were hardly in that tunnel at all.
That is simply your hypothesis based on the presumption that I'm guilty.
Oh,
So we're the
is that
defense.
so? And
We're
if
on the
I may
defense side.
ask, what did
She's the
you
prosecutor.
hear while you were inside your box?
The roaring countdown of the crowd, of course. That's how I kept track of the time and built anticipation for the finale.
And you didn't hear anything else at all? Nothing that might leave an impression of any kind?
No, nothing.
I see.
I like how they did this.
When the count reached
Little
30
split screen.
seconds or so, there was a thud. One so loud
Very
that
fitting for the film
practically everyone heard it.
Huh?
of how they're trying to portray it.
Hey, hang on. Something's not right here.
Look at Liney not know about that sound.
Yeah, I'm sure he could have heard a noise that loud from inside the box.
I was right by the box, and I definitely heard the thud.
Look at those scales. Could those be...
It probably represent the urgent stance on the trial.
Well then, ladies and gentlemen, allow me to use the words of the magician himself. You never know what can happen in the blink of an eye. Indeed, it seems his alibi can also collapse in the blink of an eye. Of course, I have armed myself to do far more than smash your alibi. Confidence cannot go unfounded, and my foundations are rock solid. Tell me, aren't you and Lynette actually from the House of the Hearth?
The House of the Hearth?
They're Fatui? Yo, they're Fatui?
No wonder they did something like this.
So the serial disappearances were the Fatuis.
Just if Fastens be like
Now it all
ingest, if it
makes
works,
sense.
it works.
I've got a
Pretty
feeling
much,
that
yeah.
what happened on stage probably
For those who
wasn't
don't,
just
for those
an
who aren't aware,
accident.
by the way, I'm an ingest official creator. So it's not like Zio just ring up. If you
That's
came from Zio
irrelevant.
Stream, you probably know
Our
me already.
identities have
But
nothing to do with what happened.
I also do have the world's most unique
Perhaps
Genshin
you
account.
could tell us everything that happened during that 1 minute. Your first priority is to prove yourself innocent after all. I'm sure there is little that needs to be kept secret now. Unless your script already has holes in it.
Now he's second guessing. It's like, shit, they're Fatui?
Outlander is speechless. My, oh my, don't they look flabbergasted? Now comes the infighting and
Dude,
discord,
her character
I
is
suppose.
annoying.
This was almost too easy.
Not gonna lie, dude.
Good thing I
Her
made all
personality
those
is trash,
preparations.
bro.
Seems the all-nighter
Literal
I pulled last
trash.
night is really paying off.
Literal trash, bro.
Hey, Linny. Why didn't you tell us this before?
Lenny and Lynette are Fatui.
Order! Order! Mr. Linney, Allow me to reestablish the facts. Lady Farina has raised 2 points. First, when the thud was heard in the Opera House, you were neither in the box nor the tunnel. Second, you and Ms. Lynette are both members of the House of the Hearth. Are these claims true?
So no doubt about the magician's ability to call on others. Given how Lenny has concealed his identity, this could all have been set up beforehand. Plus, Child is here from Fontaine, along with other house operatives. There must be some scheme at work here. That is true, we did bump into Child earlier. I've been a victim of such schemes before, and now.
Please answer my question, Mr. Linney.
I'm sorry. Yes, they're true, Your Honor.
I knew it!
Well, that's it. We might as well move on to the sentencing already.
What should we do now?
Permission to speak, Your Honor.
Granted.
My client has withheld some key information.
In that case, what is your request?
I request a brief adjournment. There are things that must be discussed.
Is that really necessary? They're already as good as guilty.
Wow, y'all are very quick to
The
jump to
defendant
conclusions.
receives their own attorneys. What is there left to discuss?
Order! Order, I say! Your request is reasonable, and we shall adjourn. This trial will reconvene in 1 hour.
So you would stick to Mr. Linney's defense even after knowing what you do now? You certainly have more professionalism than I thought. In that case, my dear audience, let's allow the joy of victory to steep for a little
Dude, will
while
someone like
longer.
throw an egg at her or something? like, holy smokes, dude. What an annoying character. Of course, adjourn, you meet with Lenny and Lynette backstage.
Well, this is awkward. I didn't think the Hydro Archon would dig all that up. I'm sorry, Traveler and Paimon.
Yeah. Paimon doesn't know where to start. We trusted you two. We based our entire reasoning on the assumption that you weren't bad guys. Not to set the wrong tone or anything, but Paimon's really mad.
You sound mad,
Very
Paimon.
sorry. I know you're angry, and reasonably so, but
Please let me explain.
please, let me explain. I know you've clashed with the Vatui several times before. I wouldn't be surprised if just hearing the word is enough to make you upset. But our organization is very, very large, and the Harbingers have very different personalities and goals.
Right now, we want to save people. As many as we can.
That's right. I'm sure we're on the same page when it comes to this nation and the disaster that its people might face. I knew if it weren't for our respective identities, we could become good friends. That's why I didn't wish to flat out lie to you, but chose to hide some details instead. The truth is very important, but being completely transparent about everything would see us spending more effort than we need to.
But how can we know this isn't all just another lie?
Right. So, you be the judge. Heck, if I were you, I fear that I'd even struggle to trust me at this point. You met a Fatus who works as a magician, a trickster by trade. All by coincidence, too.
Oh, I missed the court case?
Still,
Damn ads.
I'm asking you to trust me. I am no criminal.
What part did you miss? Simply put, there wasn't really much. So we're on an adjournment right now, so we're discussing things between them. So it's not sentenced yet or anything like that. So I don't think you missed too much. I don't think you missed too much.
Well, you both say that, but...
Explain the other issue first. Where did you actually go while the trick was being performed?
Right. Let's hear your answer first, and no lies now.
Of course. I'll answer any question you ask. We've been trying to find out how the Oratrice operates. We want to know why it has a consciousness. Why can it deliver sentences accurately? During our investigations, we learned that the machine's core is beneath it. From that moment on, Lynette and I have been designing this box swap trick with the objective of getting close to the core.
Is that why you needed a whole minute?
That's right. In truth, the audience would take about 75 seconds to count down from 60, while I would only need 15 to get to the opposite box. So, after jumping into the tunnel, I accessed the Opera House basement via the vent, and went to investigate the room in which the core is stored.
That air vent was created during the construction of the tunnel specifically to execute this step.
What did you find?
Well, Nothing.
Oh, that vent was created
As
during the,
soon as I
during
reached
the
that room and was
construction of the
about to
strip of the
investigate,
tunnel.
I heard someone's voice.
Oh.
Which should have been impossible, of course. I was quite certain that I was the only one in the room. That voice seemed to recognize me and tried to speak to me. I chose to err on the side of caution and retreated the way I came. On the way back, I saw the broken vase and the clothes on the ground, but the countdown was almost finished, so there wasn't time to give it any thought. After that, the homicide occurred just as you saw.
Well, that explains why you didn't hear the thud.
But why do you want to understand how the arteries operates?
Because of that prophecy I told you about, of course. We must know all we can about this nation's secrets in order to deal with that prophesized crisis.
That's the only way we can save everyone.
So, there you have it. The whole truth. I swear, I didn't hide anything from you this time. It was never my wish to proceed under this cloud of mistrust either. But like I said earlier, you can be the judge. If you want to leave because you don't trust the Fatui, there's nothing I can do to stop you.
Well, Traveler, you decide. Paimon will follow your lead however you choose.
I believe in the facts. What if you from these charges? I believe that judgment will be dispensed as it should.
Okay.
Thanks for giving us a chance.
The current problem is that the scales are tipped pretty badly against you two. If we want to refute the Hydro Archon's accusations, we're gonna need a seriously watertight defense.
Actually, we already have the key evidence we need.
Huh?
The adjournment's almost over. Let's go back.
Oh, Paimon thinks she gets what you mean.
Let's go. Look at this place. Place is magnificoso. Brief adjournment ends and the nail-biting trial reconvenes.
Both parties have returned to their positions. Let us continue the trial.
Let us.
When last we left off, Mr. Linney acknowledged the new evidence presented by Lady Farina as fact. Therefore, Lady Farina may continue stating her reconstruction of the events.
That took long enough. Now then, if everyone would lend me their attention...
Nah, you can't have my attention.
At this stage, let's revisit that scene from Linney's perspective.
Based on the opposition's account of events, you can identify loopholes in their statement. Okay, so this is interactive. Use evidence and clues obtained during the investigation to refute any erroneous assertions of fact and replace them with new inferences. Use your refutations to convince the audience and obtain more support from the people. The oratress will display such shifts clearly. When you find and refute all incorrect content, you can complete the cycle of refutation and unveil the truth. When your refutation lays accusations, okay?
As the countdown began, he entered the tunnel. When the flatbed trolley passed, he opened the box and got into an altercation with Halsey, which caused the loud thud. He did not realize that this sound could be heard by everyone in the opera house, which is why he claimed earlier that he could not hear the sound. Finally, he used the vase to knock her out, before making her change clothes to prevent others from recognizing her. At this time, Cowell arrived in the tunnel, having heard that strange noise, and caught Linney red-handed.
Dude, even her voice is just annoying, bro. Like, her voice is just like, bro.
So Linney proceeded to knock him out too before stuffing him into that box. Afterward, Linney passed the unconscious Halsey to his accomplice through the magic box in the audience stands, before operating the devices such that Cowell's death would be ruled an accident. And there you have it. That's the truth.
Sounds so snobby.
Behind what
You know what I'm saying?
happened.
Does the defendant's side have any objections to Lady Farina's description of the events?
The key
Hell yeah, I
to
do.
refuting Lady Farina is the order of events.
That awkward
What
moment
he
when you hear the traveler
experienced
talk.
And what he saw.
Okay, identify loopholes. Only segment. So what we Select evidence to refute when they enter the tunnel. Hold up. When they check house, identify loopholes. What's all this stuff? Entrances and exits. Okay, so I have to find. Lenny claims that he headed to the chamber containing. That's Lenny's statement. Entrances and exits to the opera house. No one left the opera house during the magic show. But still, like, do we do this?
According to Lenny, he left via the vent after entering the tunnel. He couldn't have had that altercation with Halsey.
Leading Halsey out using the vase and removed it. However, was Lenny really in the tunnel at the time? Lenny claims that he headed to the chamber. Okay, so this is, what is this for? This is for, it's just an exit to opera house. Voice in the arches. Chamber at the house. Lenny claims to have heard a mysterious voice in the chamber at the house's arches. It was closed. Prince on during the match show, during the switching performance, there was an audible thump. Many audience members heard. Just an exit to the opera house. What are we refuting? Lenny kidnapped Halsey?
Seems this... Lenny went...
Lenny knocked Cole out. Cole walked in on Lenny, so the latter knocked him out with a vase, leading to the victim's death. The existing evidence indicates that when Lenny returned to the tunnel, the crime had already taken place, and all Lenny saw was the clothes.
Lenny did not take part in the underground altercation. He only witnessed traces of the aftermath.
Attention! Ace Detective Paimon has something to say! When the countdown started, Lenny did indeed go into the tunnel. But he immediately used a vent to access the Opera House basement, which is where the underground core of the Oratrice is stored. Once he reached that area, he heard a voice in what should have been an empty room. Since he felt something was amiss, he returned immediately.
Bye-bye.
The crime scene had already developed by the time he reached the tunnel again, and in order to complete the magic trick, he did not remain there for any length of time. Finally, he reached the surface, and that was when the accident happened from his point of view. Therefore, he's innocent.
It's trying to be like, objection. Objection, hearsay. Freaking Johnny Depp. We need was it a mega pint? A gigapint? Successful refutation.
Paimon did it! Paimon actually managed to say all that! Wasn't it awesome?
In other words, you believe
I hate those glasses
he
that Paimon's
knew
wearing, dude.
nothing of the incident?
Wish Paimon would take those things off. With the mustache and everything, dude. Paimon, take those things off. Remember, I believe my opposition's reasoning is flawed.
My reasoning?
Yeah, your reasoning. Yeah, like you're wrong. Freaking snob. Like that reaction. But I'm always right. I can't be wrong. I'm always right. Like, you know, bro, like, that's like, I hate personalities like that. Or strongly dislike. I hate's a very strong word. I strongly dislike personalities like that. The onstage equipment was clearly tampered with in a premeditated fashion. However, you say that Cole bumped into Lonnie by chance.
If that's the case, then if Cowell hadn't entered the tunnel,
Who was the entire setup meant to kill? Assuming that what you say is true, Lenny only needed to kidnap the young girl to cause a new
Paimon.
disappearance case.
They did not take you seriously with these glasses, bro.
Killing someone on stage be.
Oh, they have a point.
That's right, you tell them! And that's why they're partners of mine. They've managed to turn things around. Oh, well, your denial is very strident. I'll give you that. But what proof do you have to back your claims? Of course I do. If he had been in the magic box the whole time, how could he have not heard that sound? Why do you ask? You're saying that he wasn't?
Exactly. It must not become my weapon. It must also become a critical clue. Okay, what the hell going on here? What in the hell is going on here, buddy? What's this one? Okay. Okay. So they got a straight detective mode over here in Fontaine, bruv. What is the evidence that Lonnie wasn't in the tunnel when the crime took place? Opera House, switcheroo, case record. So do we select this? Information about missing mothers?
Are you sure we don't need to give this more thought? Paimon thinks there's something.
Okay, so what are we looking for? What is the evidence that Lonnie wasn't in the tunnel when the crime took place? Oh, okay. The magic trick? Well, I mean, it tells us irrelevant on all of them, so obviously one of these is going to be correct. Interesting exits. No one left the opera house during the... switching from us, there was an audible thump that many audience members heard. With opera house during the magic show, and after the incident happened, only this.
That's right! Lenny wasn't in the box or in the tunnel. That's why he didn't hear anything strange during the performance. This means that when the crime happened, Lenny had already entered the basement via the vent. The same clue you used to disprove his alibi has now become the
Bro.
best proof.
You were killing me with these glasses, Paimon. You were
Well
killing me with these freaking glasses, bruv.
To think you'd use such logic.
Killing me with these glasses, bro.
If it wasn't Lenny who committed the crimes, then who was it?
The murderer was. Select the gear icons in the interface to check the corresponding case questions. Select answers and fill all the empty gears to verify the correctness of your deduction. If you have made mistakes, you must make another selection from the remaining options. Once you have answered all the questions correctly, you can complete this logic chain. There is an investigation report in the case that the fireworks released near the end of the show ignited and burned through the rope suspending the water tank above the stage. This caused the water tank to fall and kill Caldwell in the box below. How did the culprit trigger the onstage accident? If Lenny is no longer under suspicion, only the other members of the troupe will have been able to tamper with the props. The magic trick. Lenny gave a detailed account of how the trick was supposed to work by using a box inside a box. The idea was for the box containing the audience member to be transported across via a tunnel underneath. And Lenny himself will also use this tunnel to get to the other side. Having changed her outfit, Lynette and her assistant would take charge of on-stage interactions. The clothes belonging to Hasley, the young lady's clothes. The clothes belonging to Halsey, the lady who went missing, were found in the tunnel. The reason for this remains unknown. So, who was the only person who could possibly have committed the crime?
Halsey is the missing person and an ordinary audience member. Or did she have her own scheme all along?
Rip. Who's the person who could possibly... What's this?
Could there have been a third person involved?
Is that really a possibility? Who's this
The
guy?
deceased's name is Cowell, Lenny's assistant.
Who have been able to tamper with the equipment? Yeah, but he's dead, right?
Could there have been a third person?
Alright, never mind.
The deceased's name is Cow.
Oh, look at that first try. First try.
That can't be right. Are you serious? The killer was, in fact, Cowl, the deceased!
Oh, is that so? How interesting! Let's hear your reasoning then.
What I must do next is recreate the truth. What Cowell did.
I went from
How
what
he
be
went from would-be perpetrator to victim.
how can we envisage Lenny as having been unable to interfere with the crime? That includes a few detailed
No
information.
one entered or left the opera house through its entrances. So where would the criminal have wanted to take Halsey? The deceased's name is Cowell, Linny's assistant. Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel, so there must have been some fear that she would attract attention. The sound we heard may have come from a clash between the missing... Linny was not in the tunnel at that moment, which... It would have been tough for both people to fit into that vent. They would likely have bumped into... The deceased's name is Cowell, Linny's assistant. No one entered or left the opera house through its entrances. So where...
Dude, all three of those were correct.
Linny was not in the tunnel at that... It would have been tough for both people. No one entered
Almost
or
clicking
left...
stuff now.
The deceased's name is Cowell. Halsey's clothing was in the...
Does it just want these papers?
It would have been tough for both people to fit into that vent.
Okay, so what actually? How can we envisage as being a? Okay, so obviously
It would have
this.
been tough for both...
Oh no, it
No
goes
one
to
entered
this.
Or left the... Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel.
Okay, what am I actually doing here? Something include the view detailed information.
The deceased's name is Cowell. It would have been tough for both... The deceased's name is Cowell. Linny was not in the tunnel at that moment. Linny was not in the tunnel at that...
Bro, what's
The
going on
deceased's
here?
name is Cowell.
What am I doing here? What's even going on right
It would have
now?
been tough for both...
What? This just give it to me? Crow myself understood the methods behind Liney's magic trick. Looking inside how he died, Kyle had all the means to commit the crime at his disposal. The strange noise could likely have been the sound of Kyle and Halsey struggling. Liney was not in the tunnel for 1 minute. This would have given time for Kyle to bring Halsey out of the magic box in the audience stands. But according to the guard's testimony, no one entered or left the opera house, so even if he had taken her, there'd be no means of exiting. So is that a story failure? No, it wasn't. It's pretty much like it's gonna do it itself, pretty much. Exiting from the box would have been in full view of the audience, pretty much guaranteeing that it's pretty much like, okay, yeah, this guy's dumb. Let's just go ahead and just proceed the story, because he's obviously struggling. So that's pretty much what that does. Exiting from the box would have been in full view of the audience, pretty much guaranteeing that they would be discovered.
What's wrong, Traveler? Are you still having trouble figuring things out?
Where in the world did Halsey go?
I see how it
So if you got it correct, you would have gotten bonus rewards, I guess.
just a bluff.
I doubt it.
And here I thought you
Probably
had
not,
something
honestly.
to show for it.
Probably would have had the
But it
same result
seems
either
you're
way.
still far
It's
from the
just there for interactiveness.
Look, since we're at a dead end, why not consider a different track? Just like the trick as it transpired, the end result must have been utterly different from the magician's initial design.
If only we knew how Halsey disappeared.
Well, that would be nice, but the tunnel only has 3 exits, and none of them seem very likely. And it's not like this is a magic trick where you can just make a real live person disappear. You know, like you did from that water tank, Lynette.
Magic. Escaping from the water tank. Wait, could I have been in the water?
Excuse my interruption, dear opponents. But do you not see that the crowd is growing impatient? There is no greater sin in this opera house than an awkward delay in the performance.
If the defense is unable to make further effective arguments, we will move on to the next stage of the trial.
Hold on a second.
Linny was not in the tunnel at that moment, which gave our criminal ample time. The sound we heard may have come from a clash between the missing Halsey and the criminal. The deceased's name is Cowell.
Oh, so maybe now it's giving it to me. So maybe it gets rid of all that dialogue that we just had right now, and it would have just gone straight into this. So maybe that's what would have happened or something. I don't know. Shit, I wasn't paying attention. What's this stuff? During switch performance, just one of Line's assistants named Carl. He was well trusted by all his colleagues. His job was setting up and inspecting the props, as well as assisting with the show and keeping the crowd engaged. During the switching performance, there was an audible thump that many audience members heard. Lonnie claims that he headed to the chamber containing the oratress, plunged into the tunnel, and did not witness the crime taking place. This is not hear the thud. Okay, so how do I get back to this one?
It would have been tough for both people to fit into that vent. No one entered or left the opera house through its entrances. The vase was not broken by chance.
It was used to cover important evidence, the water. Oh, got it. Vase knew very well. Yeah. I saw.
Paimon gets it! It all comes together if Halsey disappeared instead of being kidnapped. Lynette escaped from the water tank, vanishing gradually and leaving only clothes behind. If there's a similar method where a person could be transformed into water...
Mm-hmm.
Oh, just a moment, please. I do hope you know how preposterous you sound at the moment.
Dude, bro. Someone like toss her into a freaking like pool of soy sauce. Just like don't kill her or anything, but just like I don't know, dude. Just toss her to a pool of soy sauce and just like let her try to swim for a little bit. Then like when she gets like real tired and she's about to drown, then pull her out. You know, don't let her die, but and like shut her up, bro. like bro, like oh my god, like
how
dude.
Could a person ever be transformed into water? This is reality we're talking about here, not some magic trick.
I request that we examine Kyle's personal effects. We might find something.
Must we really? I should think that of anyone. Your friend Linny already knows this truth very well. Magic tricks are ultimately just illusions and misdirection. But Halsey's disappearance is very real. We're talking about two completely different things.
Even so, I trust the Traveler's judgment. The truth must be out there somewhere. Perhaps some new line of reasoning may open if we try to gather all the focal points that don't make sense. Since Cal was the deceased, we haven't placed much attention on him. But given that we aren't making much progress with the case, it wouldn't hurt to have a look at his belongings, would it?
People really do come up with all sorts of harebrained schemes when at the end of their rope. The way I see it, your suggestion that we broaden the scope of our investigation is nothing but a tactic for stalling the trial.
Nevertheless, I believe that this is a reasonable request on the part of an attorney. Since the trial does indeed appear to be at an impasse, I believe that additional evidence may help us make more progress. Guards, please step into the lounge and examine the personal effects of the deceased, Cowell.
After some time, my guard returns with news.
We are still examining the items, but we have already made critical progress that we feel must be shared with everyone post-haste. We discovered several test tubes of fluid within Cowell's baggage, each labeled separately. The notebook in his backpack claims that these fluids are water from the primordial sea.
The primordial sea?
The note's contents also indicate that Cowell belonged to an organization that sells illegal drugs and that he had an accomplice. The notebook has many entries concerning safe usage of these fluids, in which the keyword dissolve appears many times. One of these tubes was labeled Opera Epiclese, along with yesterday's date. It is empty. The notes also state that these dissolution properties work exclusively on people from Fontaine. It's likely that Halsey was chosen as some sort of test subject. As such, we believe that the defense's hypothesis is, in fact, supported by sufficient evidence.
You've got to be kidding! People dissolving into water?
Could something so ridiculous actually be true?
Sure, why not? I mean,
This
you're...
reminds me of a certain prophecy. but
Yeah, why not?
It's just a coincidence, isn't it?
Huh. If people can become water, does that mean that the water tank's real use was as a means to hide water stains? And if Cowell was targeting that girl... Wait just a minute. Could that mean... You two, with me, quick!
Demoiselle, wait! What about your partner?
Let's go. Just trust me.
Order! Order!
There you go.
It is undeniable that further examination of the deceased's personal effects has yielded some surprising results. But we cannot yet verify the veracity of these clues. Still, let us assume that these clues are indeed authentic, albeit with the understanding that Ms. Halsey has yet to be found. Guards, please continue examining the items along these lines.
Okay.
Mr. Linney, it appears your hypothesis is supported by the evidence, so please continue speaking.
Of course. Thank you, Your Honor. If we uphold this hypothesis, I believe that many of this case's seemingly unrelated clues can be connected together.
Indeed, indeed.
Like the metal hood.
Right.
That one didn't make sense at all. Let's think about this. Cowell's methods must have something to do with that water from the primordial sea.
Okay. Problem suspect currently. Who's this guy again? Cowell?
Deceased's name is Cowell. Linny's...
Okay.
The water from the primordial sea should already... Now it seems like the hook rope was not meant for another magic trick. The rope that held the water tank up was lit by the...
Okay. Oh, I see how it goes now.
Now
So if I
it seems
choose
like
this
the
one
hook-
first, does it go into a different? Or no, it doesn't.
Lynette was in the magic box on stage the entire
So something to do with
time.
this? No.
I remember there was
Something else within the
something
inner
else.
layer of that box.
Now it seems like the hook...
Oh wait, what happened?
Now it seems like the rope that held the water tank...
I don't really get how the system works. That's the only thing here.
Lynette was in the magic box.
I don't really get how it
The water from the primordial...
connects to each other
There was some...
in that regard. Oh, that's incorrect.
Now it seems like the hook...
There we go. First try. Let's go. Easy. First try. Easy peasy. First try every single time. I'm too good at this. I am too good at this. Let's go. First try. Got him. Clip it and ship it. First try. Let's go. Do a little editing there. First.
In the original plan, Cowell would tamper with the water tank rope and the number selector securing his target. When the magic box containing Halsey was lowered, the metal hook would retract gradually and pierce the balloon at the top of the box. When the balloon attached to the box popped, the water from the primordial seed inside it would pour down and dissolve Halsey. Afterward, Cowell would enter the tunnel and break the flower vase to conceal the water inside the tunnel, with the remaining evidence being covered up by the water tank on stage. But he encountered something unexpected in the tunnel and wound up being fatally hit by the same water tank he meant to use to cover his tracks.
Huh. That does make sense.
That actually links together a lot of the more confusing pieces of evidence.
It does.
Oh dear, what do I do? Even I think they sound
Do I falsely
convincing
accuse
now.
an innocent person?
Have I falsely accused an innocent person?
That's why I don't jump to conclusions.
What a humiliation.
Now, it seems like the only point of contention remaining is the exact circumstances that led to Cal's death. His notes mentioned he had an accomplice who could be related to the situation.
On that note, the guards have just contacted me indicating that they uncovered new evidence. I shall now invite him on stage to share it with us.
Thank you, Your Honor. We were just inspecting the luggage of the other people involved in this case, and we found an identical sample of the water from the primordial sea among Linny's personal effects.
What?
Yep, I forgot this. I forgot that was a setup because those were Planet. There was no like Kawa wouldn't be dumb enough to have those on his person. Those are obviously Planet on his belongings, knowing that his belongings would be looked at. And they're obviously Planet on Liney's belongings as well. That's obvious.
Present my reasoning and bring this performance to a swift close. Linny did not need to take part in the dissolution of the young woman at all. Indeed, he did leave the scene via the vent. Having made modifications to the props beforehand, his accomplice Cowell then caused Halsey to vanish using the water from the primordial sea. But upon his return, in cruel avarice, Linny desired sole credit and prepared to do away with his partner in crime. Ultimately, he knocked Cowell out, and the tool meant to cover the crime up also became a murder weapon. Now, as much as I regret having come to such a viciously straightforward conclusion, it does seem that the famed Fatui is quite the cold-blooded and ruthless organization. Am I right, Mr. Linny?
We've used up all the evidence we collected. There's no way for us to make a rebuttal here. Is this the end of the road?
To the end of the road. Oh no. Till I can't let go.
It doesn't look like there's any way around this. Seems using the water as new evidence was too good a move. Why did this have to happen now?
I think we've all seen enough now, and we have ample witnesses to my flawless reasoning. I believe this is indeed the finale. Now then, my good, noble Chief Justice, should we not, in your view, move...
Excuse me, everyone, but I must interject.
What's up, Navia?
Yes, I must ask you not to shout and to respect the ongoing legal proceedings.
Oh, come on. Don't be hasty. I have a good reason for interrupting, you know. Now, would anyone here like to take a little break from all this debate and see a little magic? I'll show you an amazing trick. One that can bring a young woman who has disappeared back in the flesh, right before your very eyes.
Okay.
Please, do the honors, Mr. Linny, if you would be so kind.
What in the world is she saying?
No offense, miss, but miracles like that are beyond my scope as a magician.
Come on now, don't be silly. Magic is all about misdirection, isn't it? It often conceals the truth while presenting a fascinating illusion.
Is this whole thing is showing that's the go?
Everyone believes the illusion. Can't magic reveal the truth to them once again? And wouldn't such a trick be the most marvelous finale to today's performance? Come on, Linny and Lynette. Give it another go. Don't worry. Spina di Rasula has made the necessary arrangements on your butt. As the magic makers and stars of the show, I think I should leave the final performance to you.
I understand.
And voila.
Sorry for the interruption.
Wait, isn't that Halsey? So the whole thing about people dissolving wasn't true after all?
To be clear, I'm only here because this person told me that if I testified, the merit of doing so would lessen my sentence. I was hiding outside this room listening to the proceedings because I was afraid that I would be the one put on trial. I was just feeling happy that no one had noticed me. And then before I knew it, she caught me.
That'll teach you to underestimate us three.
Where
What
should
the
I
hell?
begin? I'm sorry. I'm the one who killed Cowell. I admit it.
Okay.
What? Why?
Firstly, my name isn't Halsey. It's Lillian. and I'm originally from Mondstadt. I heard that Linny's show was gonna be a real thriller, but I missed the chance to buy a ticket, so I stole one. That's how I make a living. I steal stuff here and there, and I'd never been caught before. But I was noticed at the harbor a few days ago, and I barely got away. Lenny was the one who caught me in the act.
You must be enjoying this then.
Hey, no wonder you look familiar. So you were the thief. Liddy even mentioned that you were pretty skilled.
Well, and I thought that would have
Oh,
been
that's
end
the
of it,
thief that we
but
saw
then
when
the
we
number
first got to
selector chose
Fontaine.
me.
Interesting. I didn't even piece that together.
The Fortress of Meripede. That's a prison, isn't it? So you can imagine how shocked I was. I thought he was on to me for sure. So I played along with the show while looking for an opening to flee. But then I got water poured on me for no reason, and then someone jumped into the tunnel to nab me. I wasn't going to take that lying down, so I knocked him out and stuffed him into the box. There was nowhere to run from there, though, so I had to change my clothes and hide in a box containing performance costumes. I slipped out after the first guard arrived at the scene and continued hiding inside the opera house.
Can a person even hide in there?
Or a practice hand at concealment, probably. Yeah. Professional thief can make it work. Yeah.
But I swear, I didn't know that the water tank would fall down. Really, I swear it. Had I known that, I wouldn't have put him in the magic box. I may be a thief, but I'm no killer.
Well, that makes everything pretty clear now.
Yeah, now's the time to refute the Hydro Archon's previous reasoning.
This time, we need to tell the entire story from Lily-Ann's perspective.
Line into the tunnel, identify loopholes, leading into the tunnel. Number selector, so let's use your Lenny's magic promise to choose a lucky member of audience. However, the grass I found that will generate that same number. Strange sound. Well, actually, I probably don't need to do that. I'll see how I plan to use how see have reacted when the water from the primary sea suddenly begins to trickle on. Let's see here. Close belongs to Halsey, the lady who went missing. Reason for this remains unknown. Broken flower vase. It was seems like it. Yeah, I don't know which one to put there. I don't think this is what we need to be refuting. We'll be refuting like these down here. The fight between Lenny and Kyle. This was obviously them fighting. Close belong. Should I put those here? That goes to this one, yeah.
The flower.
This is going to be these three that I'm refuting. Oh, you knocked Kyle out. Drop hook or rub that. Was falling to the ground. Metal hook has been tied to. And there's a Easter pop balloon atop the magic box. Trying to do the magic show.
Lily-Ann was afraid that she would be recognized if she left.
Just change your clothes and hit. Yep. This on-stage accident. This will be probably this. No. It's audible thump. Oh, there's a hook right there in that one too. We'll just keep looking at them. Because why not? Because why not? I didn't enter the tunnel. I never entered the tunnel though. Strange sound during the magic show. There's an audible thump. Random number selector. Dropped hook. There we go. First try.
The sound wasn't from a fight. It was Lily-Ann's attempt to break out when she was frightened.
First try, easy every time, dude.
And it's Ace Detective Paimon time!
Oh, Paimon.
Selected out of the blue, Lily-Ann.
Paimon.
Her panic only intensified after she entered the tunnel and had water poured on her head. So she kicked the door open, producing the thud we all heard. Hearing the commotion, Cowell leapt into the tunnel, only to discover that Lily-Ann had not dissolved. He did not know that Lily-Ann was not from Fontaine, but was a thief who made her way in by stealing a ticket. Mistakenly believing that the water from the primordial sea needed time to take effect, he tried to force Lily-Ann back into the box. The two broke the flower vase during the struggle, but Lily-Ann came out on top, knocking Cowell out and putting him in the box. With no way of escaping, she changed her clothes and hid in the costume trunk until the performance ended.
Okay. Looks like we're scaled again. We're equally balanced here again.
She knew that she would have to go through guard inspection if she tried to leave afterward. So, she has been trapped in the opera house these last 2 days.
Bro, where's she using the restroom at, bro?
Hungry by the time we were chatting over macarons. So, she swiped 2 of them right under our noses. Talk about a sneaky thief.
At this point, all the
Wow.
events that happened in the tunnel have now come to light.
Ah, so that's the whole story.
So that's why, you know, Paimon that said Paimon 85. The 2 disappears. 2 disappeared because she got them.
Now then, Lady Farina.
How?
Do you wish
We
to
were
speak
sitting right
against
there the
the
whole
defense's
time.
statements?
I mean, obviously, I guess maybe she was the guy who wears shades.
Please answer the question, Lady Farina. Also, if I may add, the trial has not yet ended. As such, I request that the prosecution not leave the room before the proceedings have concluded.
What? Are you reading my mind now? No, I have no further arguments. I admit defeat. But really, could you at least have left me with some dignity?
Nah, dude, when you throwing people out, it's like you the one tossing out accusations and shit. Nah, you don't get left with no dignity,
As
bro.
the Chief Justice of Fontaine,
You're just tossing accusations at people left and right with no actual factual evidence, bro.
the actual perpetrator of the serial disappearances, Cowl, selected his next victim from the audience reservation list. With some modifications to the selector, he could ensure that the pre-selected young woman would be chosen. To cover up any evidence while committing the deed, Cowl thought of allowing the water tank to fall, which would conceal the water left behind after the young woman was dissolved. He also tampered with the rope suspending the water tank, using the fireworks at the end of the performance to cause the tank to drop and hide the watermarks. He poured the water from the primordial sea into a balloon during the preparation of the magic box and stuck it to the box's lid. Finally, he passed the prepared hook on a rope through the gap in the magic box's door when bringing the young woman to said box. When the magic trick officially began, the box containing the woman was lowered into the tunnel, tightening the hook rope and bursting the balloon containing the water. If all had gone to plan, the young woman would be dissolved at this time. However, Lillian was not from Fontaine, and thus fled the box with a loud noise. Realizing that there was trouble, Cowl entered the tunnel and met Lillian. Thinking that the waters had not yet taken effect, he decided to proceed. However, his opponent was more capable than he thought, and he was overcome, knocked unconscious, and placed into the magic box, and thus became his own final victim. Lillian, according to her own statements, then changed clothes and hid until the performance ended, before hiding in other parts of the opera house. As for Linny, he was in the underground structures within the opera house, and was thus ignorant of these happenings. From this reconstruction of events, we can conclude that Linny, the accused, is in fact innocent.
Well, let's
There
go.
is much in Linny and Lillian's conduct that should still be investigated separately.
They can
This
censor it for
case, at least,
self-defense.
can be handed over to the oratories to make
Well,
the
that
final
would have to be a
decision.
whole nother case either way, so. But what happens to her will have to be a whole nother case. As the prosecution was just on towards Linny. So that will have to be a whole nother trial.
As such, Linny and Lynette are officially declared not guilty.
Now take them damn glasses off.
Great work, partners.
Thank you all. Thank you so much.
Let's not celebrate just yet.
Next, I think we deserve an explanation, Guard Vaughn. How did you find the water from the primordial sea in Linny's baggage?
Mm-hmm.
Right! Your discovery caused me to make a serious mistake, you know. Or was that not a discovery, but false evidence that you dare to bring before this court?
I suspect that the accomplice mentioned in Cowell's notes was not Linny, but you, yes? I'm sure you know what you must do to lessen your sentence.
Speak quickly! Unless you want to earn yourself a one-way ticket to Coupon Town.
I was just following orders. We were supposed to place blame for the serial disappearances onto Linny, and thus cause suspicion to fall on the Fatui. The higher-ups said this was the best opportunity to do so.
And now that your plan has fallen through, and the secrets of the water have been revealed, you have become a liability to said higher-ups, yes?
Yep, you sure have.
Therefore, you would be wise to tell everything you know.
Oh, that's how they get you to talk, bro.
Protection of the guards.
Yes, I'll tell you everything I know.
Oh boy, sung like a canary.
Discovered that the water can cause people to dissolve. It can also be made into a potion, which when extremely diluted, can cause people to experience unforgettable exhilaration. We've been in this business for a while now, and have made decent mora off it. The disappearances were also the boss's idea. I mean, this is the boss we're talking about.
Damn. We're in the water.
And now he can no longer talk.
Such ruthlessness. I shouldn't have expected any less of them.
An outrageous act. All present, please submit to inspection immediately.
Look what I'm seeing apart from look at left behind everybody. Blah, blah, blah.
So, we're just going back now?
We don't need it here anymore.
That's true, but...
Traveler, Paimon, please wait.
Lenny...
I know you may not want to speak to me right now. Maybe you don't even want to look at me. But still...
It looks like his instantly there was a balloon.
Defending me to the end.
Or vial hitting his hat.
Even after you learned that I'm a member of the Fatui.
Which probably... Well, there was obviously... Yes, it was hitting his hat, but... It was obviously for a silence mechanism from the boss. Will also imply that the boss was potentially in that room, in this room. So once he started talking, they triggered it. Also, that Navia girl kept wanting to be called boss. So while she may not be the person, she said that she was like second in line or something like that. So could be her higher up who runs that, actually organize that whole organization that could be trying to facilitate all that stuff. We should see anyone be falsely accused.
I guess. But regardless, I'd like the opportunity to set things straight. I didn't approach you with any ulterior motives or ill intent. I've spoken to you as myself, just plain
echoes.
this entire time. As for why I'm a Fatus, it's because the goals of the House of the Hearth align with those of an orphan like me. That's all. That was how Father, who you might know as the Knave, approached recruiting us back then too.
The Knave? The one who controls the House of the Hearth? She's your father?
That's right. And since we're here, I was wondering... Would you mind hearing a story? It's about my past. Back when our parents first died, Lynette and I were left wandering the streets. To survive, I took to surreptitiously observing an older street performer who did magic. It took me several days to figure out how he pulled off his amazing tricks. I took my sister through several streets until we found a crowded corner, and we began to perform magic tricks there. To my surprise, we proved to be pretty popular, and we could at least stop worrying about where our next meal would come from for a time. But I didn't want my sister to remain a street rat together with me forever. Before long, an aristocrat came to me and claimed that he wished to take us in after watching my performances.
So you went from orphans to nobility just like that?
That was how we felt at first too. As if fate was on our side.
But it wasn't so black and white, huh?
Those painful days. But I gradually discovered that while we were called foster children, he was really after my talent for magic tricks. He would constantly take me to all sorts of banquets to garner attention.
So imagine how painful it would be dissolved at the atomic level. I mean, it'd be the same thing as teleporting.
Bad either. Better than
It's the
roaming
same
the
concept.
streets at any rate.
Adam's getting ripped apart and then
Took a while for me to realize just how
recomposed on the other
dark
end.
his heart really was. After one particular performance at a banquet, I discovered that Lynette was not on the same return vehicle as me. I waited a long time after we returned home, but she did not come back. I went to that noble's bedroom and asked him about her whereabouts. The answer he gave me was, she caught the eye of the most eminent person at the banquet, so I sent her over as a gift.
Oh.
I mean, you'll be able to perform your magic regardless of who your assistant is, yes?
Bro, that's my sister, bro. You better calm down.
So he was gonna... But wouldn't Fontaine's laws deal with such people?
As far as outsiders are concerned, this is a relationship akin to adoption or foster care, and they have their ways of escaping the eye of the law.
So what happened after
I
that?
managed to ferret out the location of the mansion of that so-called eminent person and hurried through the night. But by the time I leaped over the walls, avoided the guards, and made my way in, all I saw was the moonlit ground covered in blood, and the knave standing there in the darkness.
So, she'd already taken care of that guy.
That's right. She had rescued my sister before she could come to any harm, and had even discovered several girls hidden in a basement, all of them orphans. Father, I mean, the knave, might have seen something in me, and so she made me an offer. The House of the Hearth welcomes you, for your interests align with ours. Here, none will ever betray you. Indeed, betrayal shall never be permitted here. I was hesitant to trust her. I mean, I had just been betrayed by nobles, but she was also quick to destroy the noble who had taken us in at first, giving us back our freedom.
Oh, so that's how the two of you joined the House
Interesting.
of the Hearth.
Interesting. Interesting. I mean, that poor Ezra was dissolving first, so damn. True, yeah. But I guess, well, I mean, that being said, I mean, with the brain dissolving first, you actually don't feel any of it. It would be worse if it was from the bottom up, because then you actually, your brain is still registering things going through your body. So at least, you know, it started from the head first. So you pretty much, you know, you pretty much didn't feel any of it for the most part. It was very quick anyway. Obviously, you saw the reaction, but I mean, at least it wasn't from the legs up, from the bottom up, the ground up. It's all in the past. The novice after the gnosis, isn't she?
She has her own plans. She has gained permission from the Tsaritsa to first use the Gnosis's power once she obtains it. She plans to use it to find a way to break the prophecy and save Fontaine.
So, she believes in that prophecy too?
That's right. The whole House of the Hearth is currently working to combat that crisis.
I see.
Today's case has also proven that people from Fontaine can indeed dissolve into some sort of water, thus further supporting the prophecy. All of us house members here, Lady Arlecchino herself included, are from Fontaine. We won't give up on defending our homeland. To us orphans, the only connection we have left to this world, apart from our family, is our homeland.
So, from small deeds like distributing magic pockets to huge schemes like stealing a gnosis, everything is aimed at dealing with that prophecy.
I still can't completely trust you.
It's all right. I understand. The only thing I can do is relate all this to you. I just hope you can understand that even as a member of the House, I have never stopped making my own decisions, and that I believe what I'm doing is right. If you should need anything at all in the future, feel free to find me. I will do my best to help you, as plain Linny.
I understand. Goodbye.
Bye, Linny.
Traveler ain't got time for that. Traveler's like, yo, dude, I don't mess with these Fatui folk, bro. You lied to my face, bro. That's, you know what I'm saying? Like, yo, look, sad story and all, bro. Like, yo, sorry about everything you went through and all that, but still, you Fatui, you lied to my face, bro. I thought we was cool. You lied to my face, bro. It's gonna take us some time to build back up that trust, build back up that bond, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, you know, sorry that all that shit happened to you and your sister. That sucks. That's deep. You have your own motives. I understand. You have to do what you have to do. But you fucked with our trust. Gonna have to give it some time. Gonna have to give it some time, bro. Be like, all right, I'm gonna head out. Exactly. All right, I'm gonna head out.
Hey there. What was with the disappearing act you pulled right as the trial ended?
Were you looking for us, Navia?
Well, this whole thing isn't exactly over, is it? I do feel that we're getting closer to solving the serial disappearances case, though. Don't you think so, too?
Well,
Huh? What's wrong, my dear partner?
still I'm trying to defend Lonnie. I wasn't necessarily looking into a serial disappearance case.
Are you sure we're the ones who can crack a case that's been cold for decades now? And given that there's new evidence from the trial, there should be a trail of breadcrumbs for the Hydro Archon's people to follow now.
Ah, I see. Well, I won't lie. I'm a little shocked to hear that from you.
Well, I suppose you're just travelers. You have only arrived in Fontaine after all.
Sorry. I might have been too presumptuous.
Don't say that, Navia.
Aw, and we were having so much fun investigating with you, too. It was like having new waters flowing into a stagnant mire, causing new hope to spring forth, and the reflection in the murk to become clearer. Sorry about that. I'm a bit prone to nostalgia. Don't mind me. Wait, shall we have a farewell meal? You know, to commemorate our time as partners?
Huh? Do we really need to get that formal? Well, guess you really did treat us as partners, huh?
Mm-hmm. Yes, you did.
Well, I'd just like to have a proper ending to every important memory. That way there are no regrets later. Anyway, it would just be a meal, so it shouldn't take up too much of your time.
You don't have to twist Paimon's arm. If Boss Navia's treating, count Paimon in.
Oh, wonderful.
The whole boss
In
thing.
that case, why don't we return to the court of Fontaine and head to the Hotel de Boer? I believe we'll make it just in time for dinner.
Oh no, dude. Navi's a little sus to me as well, dude. Quite frankly. Navi is a little sus to me as well. Let's go. What a story, dude. What a freaking story, bruv. Honestly, Navi's a little sus to me, dude. Alright. She is. She a little sus, bro. I'm not fully behind what she's putting out, bro. I think there's some ulterior motives there, bro. 100% of. 100% of some ulterior motives, bro. Brev. Los breves. Oh, yo, we got more here. We got more here, dude. That was pretty good though, dude. Dude, one thing is like it's always interesting too, cause like sometimes I'll be like, dude, man, we gotta do the story for Genshin. I'll be like, dude, I don't feel like doing the story, but always when I end up doing the stories, well, it's really the ones that aren't like the main quests, like the main Archon quest, where I actually have to read and talk to them. But like when it's like that main quest, like the Archon quest and stuff like that, or like Dainsleif quests, they're pretty damn good, honestly. Like, and I find myself being really captivated. Like, honestly, the one thing about Genshin, dude, is that Genshin has a great story, dude. It truthfully does. You can feel either whatever type of way about Genshin, but the story for Genshin is good as shit. It's good as shit, especially the Dainsleif stories that they have every now and then. Because Dainsleif traveled with their sibling 500 years ago, and like there's that whole hiddenness behind the great catastrophe in Conria, the city being destroyed, and so like, and obviously your sibling wasn't involved with that, but we don't know the details, you know, the Archon War and all that shit. But Dainsleif was there, but he's like this mysterious guy. He doesn't really tell us anything, but he was traveling with our sibling during that time. And so like when they drop those stories, those are always super fucking cool, because it gives you that vision, that tunnel into what happened 500 years ago, and so it's just always catches you off guard. But like the story's good. Like if there's one thing about Genshin, dude, the story is pretty damn good. Truthfully speaking, it's pretty damn good. See if we can't get a good artifact here. That was good though, dude. That was good. That was a good little story. Good little trial going on right there, dude. That was pretty good. That was pretty good stuff, bro.
Don't be scared. Eat this.
Hey, yo.
I'm going in. Nice and spicy.
A round of applause. Step right up.
Stay put. You're toast.
Bro, I thought it was dead. I thought it was dead, bro.
Don't be scared. Teamwork is dreamwork. Booba, get them.
Here comes the finale. Now disappear.
Eat this.
You great. I'm going in.
Let's get this show on the road.
Ooh. Let's go. Bam, 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 bam. Hitting that thing, bruh. They hitting that thing, bruh. Hitting that thing, bruh. Boom, boom. No, do we want to? No, because like that's enough for that one right there, and that kind of puts us on track. So I'm sure this is probably only one more, and then we have the next part of the story coming, which is going to be interesting because that's in the other zone, that new zone, right? The fortress, the jail, whatever the hell you want to call it. So that's going to be pretty interesting. That's going to be pretty interesting. The trailer looked pretty neat in that regard. Looked pretty darn neat in that regard. So pretty darn neat in that regard. That was good stuff, dude. That was good stuff. Maybe we'll hop on. Yeah, because we're not gonna do that. That's enough story for one segment, right? For one stream. That's a lot to kind of sit there, right? You know. What we will do, we'll hop on because look, this maintenance is over right now, so we'll hop back on NGS real quick, and we'll check out the well. Should we do that? Is the LTQ the new one, or is it the one of the rehashed ones from last year? I don't know. If it's one of the rehashed ones, if it's the steel one, the steel one's the new one. So we could hop on and check it real quick. If it's not that one, then I don't care to do that. So, ticky, 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 ticky. Ticky, ticky, ticky. Man, dude, that was good. That was a good story, bro. That was some good story right there. Truthfully speaking. Let's see where I'm at on this rod. That was good stuff right there, dude. Alright, dude, so Genshin story, dude. Genshin story be really good, dude. It'd be really good. And I'll probably off stream after this. I'll likely, more than likely. Oh wait, why did I go this way? I went over there. I'll more than likely hop on Blue Protocol and do like the entrance Halloween quest stuff. And I'll upload that. It's a little short, probably a little short video. Probably upload that to the main channel. I upload the gameplay part 2 for the Lost Moral on the gameplay and VOD channel. But I'll probably upload that one to the main channel because it'll probably be a quick thing. It'll probably take like 20 minutes or something like that, 20, 30.
Stay strong.
I was trying to look for this. So I'm trying to get this refiners because what I want to do, I think it just makes more sense. Is Cookie, at least he's using Favonia's sword anyway. The crit hits have a 60% chance to generate a small amount, but it can only occur once every 12 seconds, right? So you're putting this. Increases elemental skill crit by 2%. So increases her elemental skill crit because her elemental skill is constantly going off, right? Whether she's on or off the field. This increases her energy recharge by 20%. This obviously goes up when you enhance it. So it's like, and the crit rate goes up too. So it's like, it makes more sense because they're both energy recharge anyway. And so I think this will be a much better weapon for me to be using on Cookie. Instead of the Favonia's Lance. So this is from the Fishing Guild. So I have to get the refinement pieces first before I use it. I already have it leveled. But I just need to get the refinement pieces because I'm not going to use it. Unless it's refinement 5, because that's just how I am. That's just how I am, dude. So. Dude, that was good though. Dude, this was a good Genshin stream, bro. Like, we did that Abyss, dude. I was not expecting that to run so smoothly with that second group I had with Liney and Bennett and Zhang Li and Shane Lane. I honestly was not expecting that to run smoothly as it did. On that last fight, like, dude, that was nice that we completely went there and got 2 stars on every floor. That was very unexpected. Very unexpected. I knew we were going to get at least, hey, hello. I knew we were going to get, you know, at least, you know, what, 4 or 5 or something like that. For sure, I mean, guaranteed. Guaranteed at least going to get 4. But to go in there and you can get a good 6, dude, like, bro. And like in the fashion that I did it too. Because remember, all my characters are level 60, dude. All my characters are level 60. Going up against mobs that are 40 levels higher than me. 40 levels higher than me. The mobs in 412 are 95 to 100. The last chamber, they're 100. You feel me? So it's like to go in there and demolish the way that I did. Now, of course, you know, it's not the most I've gotten. The most I've gotten is 35 stars. The max you can get is 36. But I just wasn't expecting to go there and demolish it the way that I did. Like, that was just it was a very smooth run. Or like, honestly speaking, it was a very smooth run. So. And dude, there's so much to do. I'm gonna try not to, like, whenever next week happens and we have the streamer stuff happening for Genshin, so we'll get drops and stuff like that. We'll have to like do like an actual like long day of Genshin. And I actually enjoy that story, so you know, I'm actually looking forward to doing it. But you know, it allows everyone to get drops as well. And well, I'm gonna clear some of these quests out because let's try not to do like we did in Sumeru. Like, bro, I have quests for days. Look at this. Look at this shit. I've always been like this in this game. So like, look at that. I still haven't even done all the where's that? Was that them? Yeah, like all the R&R stuff. I still haven't even done all this. like bro, I haven't even done all those. I have so many quests still left on the board. So I would like to get some of those done as well too. So we'll hop on to NGS and see that. We'll just see it like if it's just the oh, there's a new scratch too. If it's just the if it's the rehash of the one that we've already gotten, I'm not even gonna worry about it. Dream forward. Look at that obtain beta reactor. Let's go, bruv. Let's go, bro. That beta reactor, bruv. Oh, let's see what it is.
Welcome.
Let's also go. Hold on. Let me go here and do this. Because when I got on last time, for some reason, all my palettes were like messed up. So I'm just going to go to this loadout and see if that will just change it. Hopefully, it just puts it back to what they're supposed to be. Shifting. I don't know what the hell, which one I use here. Yeah, I think that looks right. I think. Oh, I'm pretty sure. Let's see what this even is. Before I even, I'm never going to change the category yet. It depends on what it is. Oh, this is Stia. It's 24 people. Bruh, that sounds horrible. The wait times are going to be straight ass. Wait times are going to be straight booty cheeks, bro. Straight booty cheeks. I'm not going to worry about it. We'll run it. We're going to be streaming tomorrow, so we'll run it then. But I'll probably run one off stream. But anyways, yo, we're going to wrap it up there. Appreciate everyone. Much love, dude. And be sure to check out the socials. Be sure to check out, yeah, pop on the socials. Dude. Appreciate those being here tonight. Appreciate the raid. Appreciate everyone being cozy in here. This was a pretty chill stream for me, and like I actually really enjoyed going through the story. Normally, I don't enjoy going through the story like that, in that light, like. But I actually really enjoyed that. So time kind of flew by too. That was a very interesting story. So that was pretty good. That was pretty good. Unlike that first story in Nahidas, bruh, where like you're in that loop, where you're in the dream loop, bruh. I could not stand that one, dude. That shit was like, bro, why am I here? Like, if you know what I'm talking about, then you know. Like, we're just stuck in the dream loop. You're literally just in this loop for like 3 hours. Like, it's the dumbest shit ever, bro. But anyways, appreciate y'all as always. If there's so much you care about, let me know. We're here today. We're not promised tomorrow. Always remember that. Like I said, I probably will hop on Blue Protocol like right after I do this stuff as well. Like I said, I usually don't stream that on stream though, because I already went over that because of I like to stream it in higher quality, and as such, it's going to be higher demand on the computer and on the encoding and stuff like that. So, but anyways, much love, y'all. Do something you enjoy doing, whether that's eating some peanuts like I've been eating, or whether that's watching my stream, which hopefully you enjoy doing. Please continuing to come back. And it is September, so remember, whether it's me or whether it's someone else, consider supporting these creators for 25% off of your normal sub. So like, the price that you would pay for like a pack of peanuts, like a package from the store, so consider that. Like I said, it doesn't have to be me, but consider that because a lot of us could use the support and could use the support. There's a word I was looking for there, but I couldn't think what it was, like just but it's basically support. Like encouragement or like the backing or like the like yeah, these people they, you know what I'm saying? Like you can say support, but it's not encouragement. Whatever. Anyways. Anyways, bro. Y'all have a good one. And I should be on tomorrow, so much love. It's the jam right there. I'll see y'all later.